Previously on No Dice Act 3. The group defeat the were-rats in combat but leave the captain alive and interrogate him.
Everybody in Sakon.
Previously on No Dice Act 3. The group faced the deadly Nazareth head-on and best the beast thanks to their teamwork.
Pinned under the immovable rod as its body begins to swell, its muscles expanding as arcane energy is released from it. It is severed in two as its body begins to buckle under the weight of the immovable rod, and its spine pops as the vertebrae disconnect from it, killing it.
Oh no!
Once Nazareth has been defeated, a group of Aarakocra fly in. They reveal that they are guardians of Starmount, the group's destination where Iluvatar Mortez rests. They talk their way into hitching a ride with the winged creatures and soon arrive in their town atop Starmount, where they are allowed to rest for a few hours. They kill some time and meet with the shaman, who leaves each with a message.
Asimar, your light was not dimmed by the deception that used it, only redirected. So too, you must find...
Okay, I get it. Here.
Heavy is the heart that has lost. Yeah. Heavier still is the one that loses something without ever knowing you could have had it. The thread that binds kin remains unbroken even when one passes beyond our sight. Talons of a single hawk can't catch all prey. Nor can one warrior's strength determine every battle's end. When the mercy you bring into this world means something, whether others recognize it or not, it is still your truth to carry.
Before long, their time is up, and they head into the mountain. Presented to them is a ravine, which seems to go on endlessly. Martin's response is to, of course, jump in, whilst holding onto a centuries-old string of rope.
You don't have dark vision. You're now falling through darkness.
Okay.
Martin jumped.
Yeah.
The darkness swallows the goblin whole, his survival and whereabouts unknown. In a panic climbs down using her hoofs, and eventually reaches Martin, who constructs a gizmo to deliver a message to Gwen and Z above.
Inside of here is a tape of video information of our location. You are to examine it and then cast your cape to our position.
Martin, I think that's enough of that.
Sorry.
Send it up.
Zebra, see you soon.
Thanks to the gizmo's information, Gwen is able to use her cape and cast Dimension Door, and the group finally reunite.
That's crazy.
You're alive!
At the bottom of the ravine, they have a brief look around and encounter some interesting purple crystals, but their inspection is interrupted by a potential new foe.
What puppets have the gods sent to their deaths today?
The group, without a chance to rest, are looking at combat once more. Will they survive again against all odds, or is winning against the Naga a lick of luck? Let's find out.
Hello and welcome back to How Much Can Owen Print in One Session? I am the host, Owen. I love printing. Welcome back to No Dice. It's wonderful to have you. Yippee! A chorus of yippies as we prepare for a perilous journey into Starmount, a mountain in the middle of High Forest, which we've been making our way towards over the past... In-game, what's it been now? Like 5 days since the whole
20.
of Waterdeep just fell in on itself? That was sad when that happened, but there might be a chance for redemption. There is some kind of weapon in the heart of Starmount, and our adventurers, the Keepers of Time, are trying to get hold of it in order to then... You guys remember why you want this thing?
Iluvatar Mortez.
Pazuzu.
Yeah.
To kill Pazuzu.
That guy.
Our old friend.
We can't say his name again or he'll show up.
Yeah, that was
The
twice.
P-Man.
The P-Man.
That's what I call him.
P. I'm going to run you guys through a couple of things that have changed since the last session. But before that, we are going to pass over to Toby.
Hey, it's me! Wow, I haven't seen you guys in so long. Look at you! You're so grown. Hi.
This session is gonna be one.
You guys are watching No Dice, which is also an event happening during the Subathon. During this show, for any single person that donates, that gifts 25 subs, Owen will roll 2 dice. Those 2 dice is a 10s and a 1s, which comes up to basically a D20. A D100. And every single one of those numbers corresponds to something called wild magic, which is basically like something really random will happen. And I don't know what it is, but we've had one lot of 25 gifted so far.
Oh, have we?
So, Owen, whenever you feel like rolling that
Absolutely.
wonderful D100.
Let's come back to me. We'll go to the intro in just a moment. What do you need? N. Just a quick a sort of inventory keep, I suppose. All of the cast have leveled up.
Yes!
This happened after the fight with Nazareth, but they haven't had a long rest since that moment, and so they aren't able to do things like swapping out their spells, making use of their extra max HP, but they have all had a slight bump to their HP pool because they all leveled up, so they all got to roll an extra constitution thing. And also, they all have unlocked more spell slots. I believe for the first time ever in my life, I have a party member, this lovely chap over here, Z. Now has unlocked level 5 spells.
Woo! Wow. Very nice.
There they are. Those are them. Because Crow's playing an Asima, they are able to gain access to 2 level 5 spells right off the gate. So that is Scrying and Wall of Fire, I believe, or Flame Strike.
That's crazy. I didn't even know they went that high.
They got up to level 9.
I thought that was just...
No, there's a couple of
But
levels.
5's really impressive.
5's very cool.
Oh, okay.
And they get exponentially more powerful the longer that happens. I've never had anybody in my party have access to spells that powerful. Very excited to see how that comes back to bite me.
We're peaking right now. We're peaking.
We're peaking.
This is our peak.
We're
Don't
peaking.
say that.
So unfortunately, people like Gwen and Martin, while they have unlocked a new band of spell levels, they haven't been able to take a long rest, so they haven't been able to swap out their prepared spells. So all they can do for the time being, pretty much for the remainder of this session until they take a long rest, is upcast all of those lower level spells to a higher amount.
We got this,
You can do a Divine Smite at level 3 now, which would then do, I think if my math is correct, 5d8 plus your weapon damage. It might be 4.
Lots.
It's lots. It's a lot. It's a big hit.
Panic. Thank you, Panic.
They also have all gone up 1 proficiency bonus point, which means that they are more apt at everything. Apt? Is that the right word? No, that's not right. More proficient. That's what it means.
Oh, babe.
Anyway, enough about all the numbers. Let's
I'm
get
a
into
fighter.
the role play. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. Do you want to talk about what you've done with?
Okay.
What?
So-
Do you have any kind of lore reason as to why this is?
No.
Other than sometimes it's fun to min-max, and there's
I'm not
nothing wrong with that.
min-maxing.
No, this is absolutely.
I'm fun maxing.
Oh, fun
What's
maxing.
min-maxing?
Silly, min-maxing in D&D.
Like trying to make the best optimal build
Yeah.
rather than just like sticking to
One time I played a
lore.
game of Pathfinder while I was in university, and at level 4, one of the people at our table who was a horrible min-maxer was able to make like 9 different actions on one turn, and it was impossible to roleplay with them because they were just looking for the most efficient route at any point.
That's not
Min-maxing,
me.
that which is not Beckymon. Go ahead
I'm
and say
not-
what you do.
Okay, so the next barbarian thing was really rubbish. I mean, it's basically we said about it after the last session, but I would roll an extra damage die if I land a critical hit, but I think I've only landed like 2 critical hits. We made the decision that instead of going to level 9 barbarian, I will take one level in fighter, which in effect is, for me, for panic, is just given me the ability to intercept. As a reaction, I can essentially block part of a hit on someone else myself.
Absolutely. Which is better than statistically. I looked on Reddit and some people had already done the maths. You would be getting I think like 1.5 extra damage for every hit, which is not very much. It's considered a empty leveling up for a class which stops really scaling well after level 6.
But now I'm helping.
Now you're helping.
helpful.
And also,
wash.
multi-classing in Barbarian and Fighter is a really good move as well, because eventually you get Action Surge, which allows you to do a whole other action on your turn. And then also Second Wind, which allows you to just heal
I've
yourself.
heard about that one on TikTok.
Action
I heard
Surge.
that Action
Yeah, it's a
Surge
good
on
one.
TikTok.
Anyway, we've done a lot of numbers in the beginning of this because it's always fun to level up, and the party are going to need it as they go into the heart of Starmount, which we will jump back into straight after this short episode intro.
So. Oh, you're
We're
so
back.
back.
I've never been over. That's all. That's the important thing
We're
to
so
know.
back.
I have to print something, chat. Don't mind me.
Oh,
Welcome
Owen
back
is
to the-
printing
Welcome
more.
Oh my.
Wait,
Can you print?
Wait.
Owen's
Owen's-
found in the kitchen.
Owen's printing more documents.
Please keep all the paper that we end up using because we can use it for other things.
We'll auction it off for charity.
Like drawing and
I
doodles.
have the final like striped character sheet up on like a memorabilia shelf.
That's cute.
No way.
I want to frame it one
That's
day.
really sweet.
So what do we think this monster is?
Deadly.
We're allowed to talk about that.
I wouldn't.
Well, I've got a pretty good guess.
I'm doing like a. What do you think his name is?
Wow,
Or their
okay,
name
cool.
is? Jeremy. I think it's.
Jeremy Miller.
No, if we're thinking about like.
Jeremy what?
Is that a person? Miller.
Renner.
No, I know exactly.
Well, what is it?
Okay.
I can't tell you.
Why do you know exactly what
No,
it
I'm
is?
just trying to make Owen nervous.
What's
I don't
nervous
think
that
he's
you're
nervous.
meta games?
So have I foreshadowed something too hard? What have I done?
They said, "What puppets have the gods brought to their death today?"
It's
or
Watchbox
something
Toby.
Oh,
like
well
that.
done. Very
Watchbox
good.
Sorry.
It's Watchbox Toby.
Dude, he's evil. He's evil.
Plot twist, it's the original Panic. She's out for revenge.
Somehow she is not.
Somehow she's not made of stone.
I
So
should
the
be.
original Panic isn't made of stone.
No, she was a body that
She
Gwen
was a
stole.
body in a, no, she was a body in a bag I was carrying around. and
Yeah,
I
because
convinced
Gwen-
she was a pan.
Yeah, because
Maybe it was
oh my
something
god,
like
yeah, because Gwen stole it. 'Cause-
Because you started getting turned to stone in a session or two ago. The last session, you started getting turned to stone.
Oh.
Also, you turned to stone in
Hang
the
on.
arena
Why
of.
do I keep turning into stone?
I asked
wrong.
myself
Sorry,
the
guys.
other day.
Hey guys, they don't know I know this one. Turns to stone.
Yeah.
Wait.
Actually, I feel like I
They
hit
don't know I
the
know
they
this
don't know
trick.
I know this trick. Best one that
Because
ever
you
could have
literally
happened.
said those word for word. They don't
Atomic
know I
bomb.
know this trick. And they went, sorry guys.
bomb over knee.
Bam.
Okay, let's
Let's
draw
go
in.
gambling. Oh, dang it.
Let's draw in.
Okay.
Let's pull the
Let's take
focus
some-
in. I hope that we're done printing. I have swapped back to the Wi-Fi.
Joyous.
You should all be on.
Go locked in, chat. Get some guesses.
Are you locked in? That's a good sign.
Wait. Before I forget.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
here we
wa-
go.
Oh, and the wild magic.
Oh, and we're back.
Oh,
Oh,
and
wild
wild
magic.
Okay.
Maybe whatever we're fighting died.
During big moments such as the penultimate episode and the final episode, wild magics will be saved for moments when the cast life is not in peril.
Where it feels appropriate.
Where it feels
So
appropriate.
never.
So right now is a somewhat appropriate time. It might not be later on in the episode. Rest assured, any that get accumulated will be used at some point. It just might mean that we have
Imagine
5 in
losing,
one
like,
go.
a wisdom saving throw and then you fall. like, you're like, oh, it's in that one.
No, that.
You fall.
I'm thinking more you do some kind of like finishing blow on like some creature or something, and then like I have to roll it 5 times in a row, and then suddenly it's like. Okay. Do I have permission to go to the dice cam? Thank you. What? I'm 100% printing Z.
No way that you did.
The document says Z on it.
But if you open
It
my
says
little
Z.
mark-
Yeah, it says Z in the top left-hand corner of every single one that I've done.
Owen.
I'm gonna send this to your phone.
Owen's gonna start crying for the session.
It's not fair.
Printed
It's not
more
fair.
Sheets of paper, everyone.
Oh, Owen.
It's Z.
Failing the print.
Any second now, I'm gonna get the text from the app being like, "You're running low on ink."
No, don't
Don't blame
say
Z.
these things.
You doesn't even know what a
No one was blaming Z.
Oh,
No.
you did, did you?
No, I said it's Z. Thank you. Check that document. Make
I'm
sure
gonna do
it's
my
C. I'm gonna roll some dice cam stuff now. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's no.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
We're back
There
in the
we
building.
go.
It's last year. It's last year again.
Oh, I hate this dice tower so much sometimes.
yeah.
I know, but we didn't make the sides big enough.
We grafted.
It's been crafted.
Grafted.
Minecraft.
The craft.
This is a okay, that was 0. So I'm gonna roll this one and stop it. 7. That was a
What's
low.
number 7?
One of the lowest it could be. Let's see what number 7
That's
is.
one of the fir-
Oh,
Oh.
wow. Okay, dang. Hold on.
Oh.
Gwen, you get a spell slot level of your choice regained.
9.
No.
Oh.
3.
Regain.
If you have a regain,
Like,
one that
so
you
if
are
use
one that you are
up,
missing.
you can
I'm
get
only
that.
missing my 3 from my Divine Smite.
You've only just used your. You only unlocked 3 just now, so there's no way you could have used
Level
the
2
3.
Divine Smite, so level 2.
Yeah. Oh, it's sticking. Yeah. Well, there you go. Thanks, chat.
Wow.
A little
thanks, chat.
beneficial
Wait,
moment.
why did I get that? Because you rolled it.
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
and
Gwen got a win
it's always
today,
been
everyone.
it.
What a joy.
She was then stabbed 57 times in the chest. Just to clarify, Gwen's pronouns are
Any.
Cool. Okay.
It makes it easier for...
Gwenny.
Gwenny.
Full name, Gwenny pronoun. That's like
Gwenny.
J.K. Rowling
What
being a non-binary
puppets
character.
have the gods sent to their deaths
Oh, wait.
this time?
Look,
Gwenny pronoun.
Gwenny
Oh.
pronoun.
Any pronoun.
J.K.
Alright,
Rowling
hold
like
in.
making non-binary.
This voice reverberates across the cave, the cavern that you're in, bouncing off of the crystals, which shimmer slightly in the sonic sound of this. It is almost impossible to figure out where this voice has come from. You stand now in this cavern, which, if you want to direct your eyes to there we go. That's right. We're going to start using the 3D visuals that I make and actually showing you what they look like.
Yeah, well, that's
Only on the penultimate episode.
Something.
You see a little bit of them, but it would be nice to know what you're in before you.
we
Yeah.
don't have audio.
Oh, okay. That was the area that you're in, chat. I'll get. Okay, cool.
Big.
It's big.
Very big.
Yeah, it's a big room. Let me show you, chat. Hold on. Let's see if this works. There you go. There they are. A Zooey. That's a big cavern that they're in, and you're standing in front of a bunch of crystals. It's going to take us like half an hour chat to lock back into the seriousness of this situation.
Gwenny pronoun.
Gwenny Brennan, I'm ready. What's up?
I go up to one
Just
around it.
had
A
a voice
big
speak.
horrible
Oh.
on like what
You can do whatever you like in D&D.
Well, can I?
Can I roll
Go ahead and move.
perception?
Yes, roll me perception. What are you percepting?
Where did that big voice come from?
Okay, DC 24. Go ahead.
I have dark vision.
I've got a question real quick. You know passive perception?
Yeah.
Is that just if I was like, I want to check this thing, do I get the 50 top of my roll?
No, it's you can take
No.
15
Oh,
or
the
the
roll,
roll.
okay.
Like so if something was going to like a 10, you would just
Can I roll?
Yeah, you want to
Perception.
pursue. Yeah, sure.
I'll need
DC
I'll
24.
need a 19 or higher with my +5. You ready for
Could
this?
happen. I've started for certain things, chat. I've decided to start telling you what the DCs
I
are.
like it. It's fun.
Means that you aim for something rather than just throwing and me being like, nope.
I'd like to ready.
Okay, you pull your battle axe out.
Who's there?
Your voice. Who's that?
We're having
Who's
some
that?
technical issues.
Sorry?
They're all saying the mics are all...
Oh,
you.
fun. Okay.
I just wanted to claim it now before we begin.
Classic.
Maybe it's because fire.
Hello.
Fix the mic. Apparently Owen's way too loud and we're
Oh, I'm too loud?
No, as in like you're a good volume, but we're
What
cutting
is
out.
DC?
Difficulty challenge?
Check isn't
Check,
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, let's Google it.
Same thing.
Difficulty class.
Oh.
Both
Owen,
wrong.
what's happening with these crystals?
Yeah, you dig down, you get
So
down.
I
the
want
ground.
it to
It's
hold it
rock,
by the-
it's solid rock.
I know. I'm just trying to carve around it to have it
What,
still
with
in.
what tool?
Not sure.
My
That's not a challenge, I'm just asking.
my
You in what army?
smithing tools, because
Okay.
that's like pickaxes
Yeah,
and
sure. You
mallets.
get like a chisel and a little
Yeah.
hammer and you start chunk, chunk, chunk
I'm-
around the edges.
Yeah.
The stone it takes a lot of work, and with each blow of the hammer, ching, across the entire cavern. Eventually, you manage to get a bit. You kind of wiggle it back and forth and kind of pry it out of the ground.
No, I want the ground with the crystal in it. Because
Yeah.
last time when I took the crystal out, it just went dim.
Yeah. So you've successfully managed to lift it. Actually, roll me a skill check. Add your proficiency to this plus your dexterity.
Can I, what kind of check?
I don't know really. Sleight of hand.
All right. That is a 17.
Yeah, I'd say you successfully managed to use your smithing tools to kind of crack the crystal out. As you take it up out of the ground connected to this little boulder that you've managed to connect it to, it goes...
Oh.
Martin,
Yeah. What's up?
enemy here.
Let's see. Like, hear this voice reverberate.
Huddle.
A high elf paladin and an Asima cleric. How typical.
How dare you?
I'm also me.
A tiefling.
Yes.
A goblin. The gods must be getting desperate.
Show yourself.
I will, in time. Make
Fine.
yourself at home. Again, more. I'll make my voice do that in real life.
What's your name?
There's no response.
Yeah, no. Gone now.
All right.
Yes.
I'll call you. Oh, no.
Cool.
I'll call you pussy unless you tell me your
Pussy.
name. Okay.
I feel like these crystals have something to power. Genuinely.
Martin!
Why, yes.
There is a foe here. We need to divert our focus from these crystals. Do you have a
But
theory?
hear me out. Here's my theory.
Okay.
This being is clearly immensely powerful. They must be drawing their power from somewhere. These crystals, every time they're taken out of the ground, they lose their power. I say it's drawing its power from the crystals. We should smash all of them.
Ash, all
I'm
of them.
willing to smash a few and see if he says anything.
Let's do it. Take this hammer.
Just a few. Just a few.
Big booming voice. You have a small conversation. Okay. Start smashing stuff up. Okay, make me a dexterity check, you two. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, saving.
Yep.
Should I be
We're
adding
close to
+1
Gwen,
to all
right?
of my stuff?
No, I'm assuming you stepped forward.
We're
So I
close
add
to
more
Gwen,
than
right?
one This is the
We
old
are.
one.
Adding
+1.
dexterity of whatever is in.
That'd be a
No,
16.
no, but it's higher than this. This is the old sheet.
Oh, as long as it's got a.
How is
like-
it the old? Oh right, yeah, you haven't.
I printed
see.
Martin 7 times. Yeah, so
And
it's just
16.
up here, saving throws. Okay,
16.
The 7, sorry, I said that quietly.
7. You take 6 points of damage. You take 3 as
Why?
when you hit one of these crystals, each of them, an arcane energy explodes over you. You get sent back. You get sent back and end up kind of like prone, and you like pick yourself back up again.
How interesting.
I'm done. Lost the hammer.
I'm gonna go pick up.
Gwen's gonna raise their voice.
Yeah.
What do you mean, puppet? How do you know who we are?
We don't tend to just come down. Sorry, were you going to reply as the character?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I hope you're not foolish enough to believe you are the first that has been sent by, let me guess, Saloon?
Nope.
Lathander?
You're just saying all of this because I'm an Asimar, aren't you?
You're
Yeah.
typecasting.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
Roll me deception.
It's not. We got Wolf.
Well, they,
You.
Oh, me.
You said no.
Yeah, but
I
I
was picked
but they
Wolf.
didn't
But I
get sent
picked
by
Wolf.
tier.
I got-
I didn't say anything.
You went, oh, just then.
Yeah, because I'm Elturian, of course you'd say that.
Roll me deception.
Well, I'll just say yes then. Don't want to lie.
Oh, all right,
yes.
fine. Okay. It goes silent. Please. You hear his voice coming from the cavern above you, directly ahead of you, as in like
Oh, right,
in
yeah.
front of you. Sorry, not above you, as in literally.
I was like, huh.
As in
Yeah,
forwards
yeah,
on the
yeah.
map, north, I believe is the cardinal direction.
North.
Please come closer.
I
Why?
don't know where you are. How do we come closer?
I am in my abode.
And which is where?
Follow the crystal.
I knew they were important.
Oh.
Do the crystals point? Oh, is it the ones around the tunnel, or are we in now
You can
already?
you can see on the map that
Like a
like,
trail.
Yeah.
there's like a trail.
More dead.
All right, let's go then.
Wait,
Oh,
are we going?
Come on, gang. Let's hit the road.
Where else?
Nowhere
We
else
gotta
to
go
go.
further into the mountain anyway.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go.
Just thought I'd,
Gwen is walking with stride.
Okay.
Wee.
I assume you keep walking down this direction.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
We're going to go to the next map.
Oh.
And chat, you
Whoa.
are going to go to this little what this looks like. Oh wait, hang on. No, you're not. Never mind. I don't have one for this. It's very dark in here.
Dark vision is saving us here.
You're at the bottom of the map.
Hey guys.
The only light here is the purple crystals.
It's ginormicus.
Which one's Ginormicus?
Crystal.
You see?
Don't see it.
I'm a dark vision, mate. I can see anything. Bloody hell. You've also got.
All right, listen up.
Sorry.
You can log in.
What ridiculous tale have the gods spun up to convince you to fulfill their dirty work?
Something.
Well, we're quite directly involved with this, actually.
Yeah. Weaponry.
I must admit, I have no idea what gods we're on about.
Except for him, he's...
Oh yeah, he's new.
Brings a whole new meaning to blind faith.
I can see very well, I'll have you know.
Got dark vision. We
Yeah.
found out.
Two truly holy characters and true just idiots just standing in
I'll have you know I have the highest intelligence.
I have the highest quality.
See.
Oh my god, see.
Why are you so silent in your steps?
Thank you,
Thank
Alan.
you.
I appreciate you lots. It's double-sided.
Larry's very good at saving paper, unlike Owen.
Gwen's holding her longsword, and she is going to say, "We're on a mission of sorts. But what do you know? Out of curiosity, just asking.
Why does it matter to you what we're doing?
That's what I-
We're
yeah.
just passing through.
That's what I
Passing
meant.
through.
That's okay.
I don't have the important bit.
It's right there.
Where?
Oh, turn it over. Passing
My
me here.
proficiencies.
Just like that, Owen gets one step closer to insanity.
And he's gonna throw something at us in game to deal with the anger.
And his carbon footprint.
You need to tell Aaron.
I need my old one.
We
Aaron,
went down one page.
Thank you.
I hate the
like
picture.
Slenderman.
Sorry. Let's click back into roleplay.
I was
Sorry.
saying that I was passing through.
Passing through.
Yes.
If that's okay.
You made your way through the high forest, into Starmount, into the heart of the mountain to pass through.
Well, I mean, through as in figuratively, as in we will go and then turn around and leave. Like, we're not going to live here.
Yeah, it's a,
So why are you here?
we heard it was a lovely walk.
What do you think we're here for?
I know what you...
Why do you
Yeah,
ask?
Yeah, prove
Say
it.
I believe we're here for some kind of weapon.
Okay, thanks, Mark.
Thanks, mate.
You are here for the exact same reason that every other puppet that has ever come to my mountain is here.
I
How
rolled
many
history.
puppets is that?
Yeah, you go ahead.
How many
No, it was
puppets
your
is that?
mountain.
Anyways,
Yes.
19.
Okay. You have no knowledge of
Creature
anything,
of
any
Starmount.
creature of Starmount.
You own the mountain? You live in it?
I live in this mountain, and if you want Iluvatar Mortez, you will have to pry it from my hands.
Oh, I
I've
see.
never heard of you.
Yeah, I've never heard of you either.
Never heard of you.
Well, you kind of know a lot about us.
I know nothing except
Who we are.
who you are.
Well, that's, something.
What are you, the guardian of Iluvatar Mortez?
What a sad life.
The word.
Sorry. I mean, like, happy life. Like, sad, like, you get to... people die.
Blends in.
It's had a long
It's not a
day.
phase, Panic.
You are burglars, thieves.
We don't intend to keep Iluvatar Mortez.
Well, it's not yours
Uh-huh.
to take.
We
I have
trade
never
for
stolen
it.
anything.
Right?
I've never stolen anything.
Give him
Oh,
mine.
how righteous, little goblin.
Oh, can I buy it?
It is
Trade
not
for
for
it.
sale.
Oh, but how much? Every...
Are
Are
you
you
using
guys
it?
are you guys walking at any point during this, or are you just
Well,
kind of
yeah, we
standing?
could just
Hey,
walk
where's
around.
His
Pacing?
voice is going further and further down. I
Walking
think.
ahead.
Who do you believe owns Iluvatar Mortez, then?
I do.
Did you make it?
He doesn't respond.
Make a deal with the person who made it? Do you know who made it?
What is
Why
it?
is it yours?
Where did you
What
get
is it?
this?
You're worse than us.
What are you using it for?
Why are you using it?
Safekeeping.
From
Or-
what?
Gods.
Oh.
Wish to protect the gods.
I wish to kill them. if they
From
are
down here.
coward enough to show their face. And they know this. Again, more reverberating as you step closer and closer. You can hear the voices getting louder as you walk through. They know this, and so they send their lapdogs time and time again to fulfill an errand that they are too weak to do themselves. You would have me believe you are not a puppet to the gods. I can smell them on you. You, like, hear the intake of breath, as if
Smells great, Panny.
your scent is being carried from you, and you hear Mistra, Horth, and Tier, Helm, and Bashaba, and Jurgle, and
You're missing one.
Onepsis.
Arwen.
Give it up, Gwen. Can you please...
Arwen with an A.
Writing like the-
A-R.
Gwen.
Complete silence.
Gwen.
W. Okay, we'll get to it later. We'll get to it later. Don't worry about it. Carry on.
What gods do I smell like?
Those. I can smell the stench of them.
I've never met one.
Oh yeah, true, good point. He
what he
clarifies. Oh yeah, good point. You have stepped into the stronghold of Mistra.
I did do that.
Some of you more than others. This Asima has had many flitterings.
Well, don't
With
we
the
know?
gods.
Don't we?
The goblin is new. But you
Yeah.
two,
Dude, panic into a...
you two, the stench of their deity is upon you.
Hey, can you smell me? Do I smell?
What if we team up to kill a god?
Interesting.
You know I have not seen
What do you
one.
gain from that, Martin?
You want to kill a god?
Martin,
We need to borrow your weapon to kill a demon. We kill a god for you, then you let us use your weapon to kill a demon. What do you say?
You could join us in our quest. You have to leave the mountain. We keep Iluvatar Mortez. We walk away, having fulfilled...
How can we make this deal work?
Come closer.
Okay? Are you this big, like, crack on the side here?
There's an opening to your
That's
left.
a G. That's a G. Martin, that's a G.
That's,
I'll tell you what that is.
You're like, is this you? You're looking like this.
That's like you and your perceived
Ah.
you.
a mistake. Oh,
This you.
I've gone grey.
Moment.
Oh, already.
Oh, this looks like a battle.
Oh, if
This
this
is
is a battle
definitely
arena if
an
I've ever
arena.
seen one.
I don't know, it could be a...
You step into a massive cavern that looks a little like this, chat. You can have a look. You won't be able to hear us while you're there, chat, but you'll have a look right now.
Why?
Are we...
Thanks, Bex.
Let's just do this for the love of the game.
Great noise.
Wow.
Wow.
Very cool.
Ooh,
I want to go there.
I
What?
want to go to there.
You step into this massive cavern as a water the same color as the unicorn run flows around this center point. The gems are lighting up everywhere around here. And you can see much more clearly, much more than you were previously. And also massive boulders. You might have slightly been able to see in the background of that video, but the depth perception sort of fails you here. Massive boulders are hovering over in empty space. All of them littered with crystals. Any kind of rock that you can see in the middle of this map that has like a cluster of purple crystals onto them, you can assume is anywhere between 10 to 50 feet above in the
Is
air.
it like the end city? Like with the pillars?
And
Like when you fight the dragon with like the pillars
Minecraft.
all around in the circle.
not well, yes, except if the obsidian pillars were not attached to the ground.
Yeah,
They're
they were just
floating in-
floating, okay.
in
Oh,
the air.
okay.
Cool.
So, about this deal, eh?
What is your mission, little goblin?
Well, my mission is to help these guys. But you clearly want to kill a god. And if they've wronged you, an eye for an eye is the way of goblins.
It's so.
Absolutely.
Is this the truth, cleric?
Well,
I've never lied.
what
Alright.
he's just said to you wasn't quite a lie. I will say our mission isn't to kill a god, but our mission is to kill a demon with Iluvatar Mortez. Because he grows with such power that he is killing gods.
Oh, no.
What's on?
That was.
Isn't
Is that they
isn't
we
Pazuzu
want it to keep? It'll want Zuzu to keep.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I might have just told him that.
Okay.
There's silence that follows.
Said he's growing to become a god. That's the
Good
threat.
point.
Another god.
Man-made.
Be honest with the guy.
What would you do with Iluvatar Mortez once your little errand for the gods had been completed?
You
Don't
don't
need it
need
any
it.
after that.
I don't believe you.
I'm an Asimar. Why would I want a Iluvatar Mortez?
I've got my
Or
big
why would
battle axe and I
anybody
don't want
here-
anything
The
else.
gods have wanted the God Slayer to be rendered no longer a threat longer than I can remember. It would be just perfect for them to have one of their little servants deliver this weapon into their hands.
Well, would you trust me with it? I have no god.
Come closer, Goblin.
Oh, the bridge is a bit broken.
You need to jump it.
Whoa!
Sweet.
Okay.
Now's a good time to teach you guys jumping rules.
Uh-oh.
You can jump half your strength score, not your modifier. So the
here.
the actual number, the big number, is how long you can jump
In meters?
in feet.
Oh, I did not
How much
make
is
that.
the?
Hold on. If you run for 10 feet before you make the jump, you can jump your full score of strength.
Oh.
I think you did. Your
I only
strength
have
is
8.
8. Yeah, that's 8 feet.
Ah! Whoa.
Gwen's gonna run and jump
Wait.
after. That's okay.
I think I misunderstood. This is 17 feet.
What is?
The jump.
Um,
I've just
I was
measured
going
it.
to say, each square is 5 feet.
I also have 8, which would be 4 feet. So in no planet are we making that.
okay, well, in which case I will say that it is the restriction of the map making device that I've
Oh,
used,
okay,
and
sure.
we'll assume that it is a smaller gap than that.
Okay.
So,
Well, now we know the rules.
why don't we
I have
strike
it.
a deal?
Wait, are we all jumping over?
Panic.
Yeah,
You guys weren't invited.
I am.
We're still coming for safety.
The goblin speaks the truth. I did not invite servants of the god into my...
I hop back over.
Tell me, tiefling, as you jump back over again.
I'm
How
just
would you
showing
think-
off. So mine's not. I
How
don't need
far
to
from
run.
grace you've fallen as a hellspawn to be an errand server?
I was never really a hellspawn, technically. I was born in a village. So it's kind of, I'm just
Not all tieflings. So.
goat spawn.
You would know, would you, Asima,
Yes, actually. I have a
Your-
brother who's a tiefling.
with your righteousness cloaked in burglary and self-serving deeds.
Are you?
Isn't it obvious? I don't like you.
Based.
Blocked!
I am tired of paladins and clerics worming their way into my mountain. His voice grows here. It's echoing off all of the walls. Trying to take what is mine by some concept of what they think is right.
Hold
That's
on.
very fair.
And
Are you Iluvatar Mortez?
Yeah.
You go, yeah.
I know. So I assumed basically
Yeah.
because when we kept saying what is it and stuff like that, it was like he goes silent, and I was like, oh okay.
You hear like a hiss come from the air.
Oh, it's a snake.
They're
It's not a
trying.
snake
They're
again,
trying
is
to
it?
trap you.
When mortals are up late at night of their thoughts, Asima, they think of monsters. They think of what might be in the dark. When gods are up late at night, they do not think of monsters. They do not think of what might be lurking in the dark. They think of me and a oh yeah, it's here. Let me
Freddy Krueger.
The light shimmers around the center of this as a massive where is this?
He's done. He's done.
A massive purple dragon unveils
Uh-oh.
itself from the center.
What kind of dragon?
Purple.
What kind?
Mate, look
What do
how
you mean?
big the token
Like-
is.
No, is it like a because obviously it's not a brontosaurus, so it'd be like a triceratops mixed with.
A dragon.
The dragon.
Oh, the
Dragon.
dragon! I
Dinosaur.
heard dinosaur over and over again. I got so excited.
That was just a small bit of tism kicking
Yeah.
going, whoa, what dinosaur?
I'm not even kidding. Which one, though? Spyro.
Correctly guessed, Asima. I am the devourer of deities. Its like teeth glisten in the light as it pours towards you.
Ooh.
Renderer of realms. I am the god slayer, and I will not be wielded by some petty god's lapdog.
Excuse me, Mr. Leton.
Cortez.
The Cortez.
Louis Vuitton Mortez.
Louis Vuitton Cortez.
Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
As a non-god following guy myself,
Air is being sucked into the dragon's mouth as he rears back and on
what
his
you
legs.
breathing in there?
Martin.
I'm gonna go back to panic.
Please roll me, everybody, a dex save.
Oh, did I moved my token. Can I go back to panic before that?
I will say that you are jumping, yeah, as you do this.
Wait,
You
whoa.
might be- You as well, Slovy, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's okay at the end of the day, because that was a 19.
Rolling.
Oh, did I say dex?
Yeah, you did. Roll 19. Go on, mate. No,
Oh,
19.
Constitution, sorry.
Can I keep the roll?
Can I keep the roll or not?
Okay.
Yay! 21.
26.
17. It's a saving throw. It's a +3, right?
Wow, that was high rolls.
And also +3
Constitution.
for all of them.
Sorry?
+3 for all of them. It's a saving throw.
Yes, if you are within.
Oh,
Wait,
wait, Martin.
you called me
Just
Slovy.
close
I got a
enough.
health point.
Yes, I did. Martin is the only one that gets
So wait,
it.
we're all fine.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 26.
What did you roll?
17, 8, 20.
Do you get +3 to yourself for your aura of protection?
So,
Yeah, I would hope so. I've been doing this entire time.
Let's
Well,
find
think it
out.
is.
Can I
yourself.
activate this rock, please, sir?
It's gonna be
Same
really
goes
awkward.
for you and
That would have been real
Can I
awkward.
activate this rock, please, sir? Magic.
We'll get to you in a moment.
Okay.
Everybody, yeah?
Yeah.
Got, what did you get?
21.
Wow, the high rolls, guys. Let's do some rolls.
We'll take that.
Efficiency.
When is a good time to go to the bathroom?
Right now.
Okay.
I use
Where
a
did
big
it go?
fella.
Oh, but he's very lovely.
Hi.
Get off, mate. I'm not. I'm trying to put it under the bottle. It's got a bubble. Come on. How'd you go?
Oh, Mortez, where are you?
Oh,
That
no,
fly's
I've
called
got-
that now.
Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton Mortez.
This thing took.
Yeah, but look at it. It's gorgeous. I don't gav.
We should let it kill us because it's pretty, is what you're saying.
Say it like it's a bad thing. You can run me over and I'd say thanks.
I mean, I kind of want to
Imsy
wait
is okay
until...
with being killed by purple pretty thing. Take what you will of that.
Shut the. I was gonna. Oh, I can swear. Shut the fuck up.
We'll do a quick pause chat while we wait for
They're alming.
Crow.
You're alming.
Was there any chance I was getting?
Oh, let's roll
through?
initiative. There was, yeah.
You sounded so
Wait,
excited.
What
We
happened?
could have talked him out of it.
You definitely could have talked him out.
Oh, fuck you guys!
What?
You guys just had to butt in, jump in, and didn't even let me finish my fucking sentence! And now we're in this stupid situation!
Okay,
These are
wait.
all character
Wait, can I say
emotions.
something? Oh, it'd be really silly if somebody jumped up a random fucking cliff like last session without even saying anything, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy.
no.
No, we're not
Different.
having
Well, I said
infights.
my-
We're not having infighting. I need your initiatives, please.
Yeah, I got
Panic.
8.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I needed your initiative. Hello?
I have advantage on them.
Yes, you do.
That's rough.
Go ahead.
Oh!
Rolling initiative.
Nothing, I'm just crashing out of the
Please tell
party.
me.
Sick.
Okay. Z.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Uh,
Joking.
14, thank you.
did anything happen in between?
I rolled damage. We'll tell you in a second. 9.
They all have
Martin?
before something else
Oh,
goes.
yeah, I got 5.
5. Wow.
Yep.
Wowzers.
Used my high roll on the deck save.
Yeah, I was gonna say we all did.
Yeah, you got those high rolls out earlier. Okay, turn order. What is your dexterity modifier? Ah. Ooh, don't roll off. Okay, cool. Oop. That would then bring it to... Z, we need to contest this. Can you roll again to see who goes... Because he rolled the same as you.
10.
12. Okay, cool. So he's going second to you. The turn order is Z, Iluvatar, Gwen, Panic, Martin. All of you take 25 force damage.
What, wait, did I not pass with 26?
You did pass. You take half damage. He breathes forward a cone of arcane
I'm
magic
so
that
dead.
spills over the rocks and rips through. It feels like what I would imagine gamma rays feel like, ripping through your
I do lay on
cells.
hands.
On your turn, you can.
What? Sorry, how much? 20?
25 damage.
I want 18 health.
That brings it to Z's turn. What?
No, I would be metagaming if I said what to do, what one could do on a reaction.
So what? Sorry,
When
I went
someone
to
else
the
gets
bathroom,
hit.
so I'm trying to reconnect of what gap
You
I
missed,
just missed.
you missed
Literally
nothing.
nothing.
I rolled damage, and then I got initiative order. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
This might take a while. Strap in, everybody.
Never normally.
Toby,
Okay, we
there
can't now.
There's many times
You
where
gotta
we.
focus in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Yes. I can unplug and replug. Can I just leave the DJI in the charging port while it's plugged in? Cool.
I cast Beacon of,
Yeah.
and I believe.
Yes.
So I want to do that as well
Okay.
as my bonus.
Okay. Beacon of Hope centered on... Oh, yeah. Everybody needs to be within range.
I'll move. Oh. Martin, you know. Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
and
Evan, the music might have stopped. You want me to... I'll just replug everything.
Oh, no, it's
Never done that before. It's always been on that.
Yeah.
Can I swap out the connectors, please? Right. I don't want to continue if there's no music, so we're going to put a pause on this.
Ambient.
Yeah,
I'm beyond.
for this fight, I would like it. Erin, is there anything I can do to help? I can hear that now. Is that okay volume for you?
Yeah, it's
Great. Okay. What else do you do, Z?
Heal myself.
Okay.
And I get the maximum hope. Should I roll it anyway?
Don't roll it. No, you get the maximum. Good stuff. Okay. You cast some spells and feel your body kind of restitching itself back up again. That was a finger as if you wanted to do something.
That was me counting. Trying to hop.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Do you move at all?
I move forward a little bit so that Gwen would be range of Martin. You're...
Iluvatar will take an action. Oh, everybody needs to make me.
Oh,
We have advantage on wisdom saving throws, by the way.
not mine.
But not
Everybody
mine.
make me wisdom saving throws.
But not mine.
Not Martin. You get these with. Did you say advantage?
Yeah.
You got no dice, remember?
saving.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Nat 20, 26,
26.
27.
So, with no dice, wouldn't even do anything.
Character role play.
If you back up just a little bit
12.
on your turn, you'll be in range.
12.
With it, that was with my
Okay.
With
advantage.
the advantage.
I rolled 8. I rolled 6 first.
Okay.
8 with advantage.
Wow.
Yeah, don't worry. I got one good roll, and I've not rolled over an 8.
No, 6.
Iluvatar reaches up onto his hind legs and spreads his massive wings out. The
Ow.
sheer terror that fills your body freezes you 3 in place. You now have the frightened condition, which means that you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls if you are within the source of like line of sight of the thing that is scaring you, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear.
How do we stop it?
You can repeat this action at the beginning of every one of your turns.
Roll.
That
The roll. Okay.
You are now immune to frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Oh, nice.
You are not affected by this.
I think, just for flavor, I think if I cast Beacon of Hope, this spell bestows hope and vitality. Then he went, and everyone was like, shit!
Iluvatar is going to reach forwards with his maw and try to grab hold of Gwen. He gets a plus 11 to this. You rolled there's a 29 hit. Okay.
You won't immediately die.
You take 20 damage.
Okay.
13 from piercing, 8 from arcane as his teeth sink into you. It feels like a sword is being driven through your heart.
I'm warding flared that, could I?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it, but I don't know my cheat sheet.
So I think
Everything was taken.
Before that happens, Gwen will go, "What a beautiful creature."
Yeah, thank you.
I'm dead.
Oh, well, you're not dead.
Not
You're on
dead.
death saving throws.
I have a disadvantage, don't I?
You don't have disadvantage.
Oh, friend, isn't it?
Ability check, saving. Sorry, it's ability checks and attack rolls.
Can I warding flare that, or is it too late?
It's too late. I've already said damage.
I will.
And
He
casts your body to the side like a rag doll. He grips hold of you, shakes you, and then throws you. You go clashing across the ground as he turns and reaches forwards with his claws to try and rip apart Slovy. So, Martin, you get a point
my
back.
health point.
I can't wait till we have new characters and I don't have to worry about this anymore.
he has 2 attacks.
that'll be soon.
He gets 3 attacks.
1 for his mouth, 2 for his claws. That was a 17 and a 28.
Hey,
both those hits?
Those hit. Hey.
We have to really lock in, guys. Not to should have laid on hand.
I haven't-
earlier, I'm
I
sorry,
haven't-
not the victim blame.
Ahead of him.
You take 12 slashing damage as he rips into your chest with his claws.
Hey.
That is his turn over.
Good.
It is now Gwen's
Do
turn.
it in the dice tower.
Yes, please. I will do this. We're going to go and check the dice tower for a death saving throw. This needs to be 10 or higher. If it's a 20, Gwen immediately comes back to life. If it's a 1, Gwen gets 2 failures. If it's below a 10, that's 1 failure. If it's a 10 or higher, it's a plus success.
Hope you get a plus.
13.
Oh, good. Yay.
I have a
You are
pen.
1 step closer to being stabilized.
God, I've felt this way too often.
Panic. You make a
Roll
wisdom
now.
saving throw with advantage at the top of your turn order to not be frightened.
That me now.
That is you now.
You have advantage.
Yeah, no. Don't worry, that I've had advantage of the last 2 rolls and I've only rolled like 8. 8?
You are still frightened.
What's going
Or you
on?
can- I have, right, I'm switching out this dice. I'm genuinely, I've paid so much money.
I want a new one as well. I'm doing orange.
I've not
No
rolled,
one's cheating
I've
you
not
out, you
rolled
got a
higher
plus
than an
this,
8.
That wasn't my dice.
Since the saving throw.
What would you like to do on your turn?
I can't.
You can take a turn.
Oh.
You can't move closer, and if you try and attack him, you'll get disadvantage on the attack roll.
Rage.
You can rage. Yeah.
I'm raging.
Okay.
I'm very angry and
That's a
scared.
pretty normal reaction.
Oh, I'm not raging, I think, so that might help. But
You're immune to.
it's
Surprised.
can't really do anything. I'm raging tail, by the way.
If you have something, okay, fair. If you have something that you can throw,
I've got a javelin. I guess I
you could
can
do it with
attempt.
disadvantage. Yeah.
I rolled a 1, so it's fine. I'm just so scared. My
If I
hands
was a
are
mean
moving.
DM, I'd say that there was a chance that this javelin could find its way to Gwen, but I'm
Oh,
not
no,
going to do
that's
that
so
because that would be mean. Yeah.
No, my hands are shaking so much I can't even hold
You,
it.
yeah, you barely are able to kind of make it clear the bridge. You hear a low chuckle from the dragon.
Oh, he doesn't have to laugh.
He does laugh.
No.
That is now Martin's turn. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage. Oh, yes, good point.
That's not.
That does not break it, I'm afraid. You can run away from it.
Listen! Mr. Cortez! Why can we not work together? These God followers know not of the harm and the despair that they are causing you. And I'm sure they've just been misled by you know how manipulative these gods can be. And your quest surely is the journey and the path that they want to take. I have never followed a god. I know not of gods. I had no idea about these people's deep affiliation with gods. I want to not use you as a weapon. I want to know what you want. Because it feels like no one's ever asked you that.
Wow.
Ow.
You cheating on me?
You're too scared to speak.
Please
to me
roll
right
me
I'm
a
not frightened.
persuasion roll with disadvantage.
Clarifying, I'm not frightened.
Because you are
because
frightened.
You're
It's an
frightened.
ability check. You want to roll this in the dice tower? And again?
I'm counting so I can. 60.
The dragon.
I think I want to no dice that.
Oh,
Before I
wait,
take any
wait,
further.
Okay.
Okay, I was hoping you would.
We're going to go to No Dice. This is a rule in the No Dice show in
Okay.
which
Oh my God.
Toby is going to be able to pitch why he thinks this should be able to work. And I will pitch against it. You will then vote for
I'm
yourselves
sweating.
as to whether or not you think that it should succeed or
So
not.
high.
Okay, let's go ahead and pitch it over. Go ahead.
Right. Everyone else in the party follows gods except for Martin. Martin has never in his life had any affiliation with gods except for stepping in that tomb earlier. There was already a conversation being built which was not finished, which I think that Mr. Cortez would be willing to continue. And also, I think I gave a really damn good off the dome speech just then. Now, literacy isn't my strong suit, so a couple pity votes would go a long way. Also, I'm dead next turn, so this is all I got. No action can heal me.
My go. This is a dragon that, well, this is a weapon that has been, the concept of gods has been perverted in his mind for a long time, twisted and made evil. The very presence of a cleric and a paladin in this thing's home is an affront to everything that he stands for. The seemingly banded together group of adventurers all entering at the same time certainly isn't going to be doing Martin any favors. And while it was a very inspiring speech, he's seeing red right now. So let's see. I'm going to create the poll. And we will see how this goes.
It's so messed up, man.
Can I be really rude during the poll? I tried to DM for that. Can I just get a proper character sheet of some sort?
You can stand. I think you should stand up and go to Aaron directly and explain what
Okay,
you need.
excuse me.
Dude, if this no dice poll ends up being worse than the 16 I rolled, I'm gonna be so sad.
Look at the pull.
Hi.
It depends on how strong this fucker is, though.
Higher. Up.
Higher,
Higher.
It was such a
It's
good
gonna
speech,
be
though.
such a high
And also, Martin is so
arc.
smart, and he understands the dragon, man. He understands. Like, Martin, the
We-
gods have never done anything for Martin either. We're connected. We're boys at this point, man.
You would blindly trust a shoe if it looked innocent enough. And it's
Okay,
stressed.
you can stay on death saving throws if you want. I don't
No.
think anyone else has a
Now,
better
I don't
idea.
want to see my good friends Amy and Toby get mad at each other.
No,
I am mad.
Gwen.
No, I am mad.
Bad.
Bad.
He's being mean.
I know, Amy. He's being very mean. Don't be mean.
By the way,
That's the poll done.
Martin,
What
if
percentage
you
is
don't
that?
get closer
What
to the
percentage is
dragon
that?
if you
What
go
percentage is
to
that?
Gwen
Oh, 91.
and stop her from
91.
dying.
I have no healing.
Let's have a look at the cap.
Guys, look at the cat.
Oh.
Focus up.
Oh, man.
The dragon kneels down onto its hind legs and gets right up close to you, and he says, "My name is Mortez."
No.
That is now going to go to...
I haven't done my action yet.
Oh, yeah, it's now your...
Thank
That
you.
was your action, was to make that speech.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll just use my object interactor, just start rooting through my back and go, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Man, I'm so
If you take a step
man.
closer, I don't want to help you too much, but if you take a step closer to Z, you will be within the range of Beacon of Hope.
Should do that.
Yeah, I'll
And you
go,
can move away from the dragon,
go.
but you can't move closer.
Well, I can't move closer to Gwen, can I?
You can move closer to Gwen.
That's close to the dragon.
If you hadn't moved
If you
there,
hadn't moved just
could have
back
gone
then, you
left.
could have moved like, you know.
That's not good. Well, I've done the action, haven't I?
What happens if you turn around and walk backwards?
When you are next frightened for your life, I'll ask you, and we can see how that
I was
works.
wondering.
He's going to take a legendary action.
Can he not?
I knew he had them. I knew he had
You did
them.
say.
When he said reduce and enlarge might not work, I knew he had them.
He is going to beat his wings, and each creature within a... Oh, hang on, how close are you? No, you're not close enough. No, no. He's going to make a tail attack. It has a 15-foot range, which I believe you are just about close enough to his hitbox to be able to do that. That's
Mine's dying.
That's on you, Martin.
Is it?
Hold on, I'll go from box to box. If you click on him, then you get a better example of what.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm in...
Where's his spot?
Oh, I don't know.
No! I'm further than 50. Oh, I'm in
You
15.
are 15.
Yeah, that's it.
Am I
He's
in
on
range?
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't care
But you're
about
dead. Dying.
you. He's going to... He turns around and his spined tail whips across the ground, picking up stones and gems and scattering them across as he rolls a 23.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. One moment.
It's going
What
down.
about TBK?
I'm yelling timber.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
undo
low-key, yeah.
Can we have like a minute to yap?
that. In a second, yeah, you take 13 slashing damage.
Oh, you're alive.
What about the fight? Just in general.
Also, bludgeoning. The weight of this tail hits you. You almost fall into the water of the unicorn run, but don't.
Oh, do I take knockback?
No, that was just flavor text. Over to Z. Top of the turn order.
Dude, the fact that you called me Slowby just saved my life.
Slowly.
So, I'm gonna do something crazy.
They don't know I know this
They
trick.
don't know what I know. Can I?
Staff would go crazy right about now.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that would.
Don't even joke, lad.
Dude, honestly, it's so wood.
I would like sorry, one before you
Yeah,
continue.
yeah.
I'd like to remind everybody and set expectations that the fight with Sathariel in Act 1 took about 3 hours. So I just want you to mentally prepare yourself for that. Similar kind of concept happening here.
And Gwen was was dead for that majority too.
Just
Go ahead.
So I don't go, oh, that's embarrassing. If someone is down and
Yeah.
you heal them for any amount
They come back
They
up
come back.
immediately, yes.
with health,
With the health.
So-
because they're currently on 0 health.
I want to move just to like the tip of the, just because I'm using
Sure.
the meter
You
thing.
didn't get frightened, did you?
And
No.
no. And that should be,
I can measure it.
I just keep doing the wrong things.
About 25 feet, corner to corner.
No way.
I don't know if it's-
You could jump it.
How deep's the water?
Good question. It's about,
Like
at
too
some
deep.
points it's like about 2 feet. At some points about 15.
You tell from looking at it.
Yeah, it's difficult because the water is shimmering. Remember when I mentioned that the unicorn run was so crystal clear that it was like
Yeah.
impossible to tell depth? Similar
that.
kind of situation happening here. You don't know whether what you're looking at is just a trick of your eyesight or whether or not it really is that deep.
Right.
But you can swim, so
I'm alright.
Yeah.
And swimming.
Can I jump over the bridge?
yes.
Cast a spell and then jump back? Because
That's
that's within my walking. It's 30 feet.
Yes, okay. So you would jump there.
Yeah, I want to cast Prayer of Healing.
Sure.
So everyone gets 16 HP.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Gotcha.
Because you're all within
How much?
How much?
16.
So I-
It's
so I-
2d8.
No, how many feet?
Range.
Oh, 30. Oh,
30.
wait. Yeah, 30.
Yes, they are all within 30 feet.
Do I get back to 1?
You go up however much the healing is.
Oh, so I. Oh!
16. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
No, your spellcasting ability.
Oh.
Oh, my spellcasting ability modifier.
Your, if you're
I think it's
cleric, I think your wisdom. Look for big number.
Which is 7. That's actually quite
Plus
significant.
7.
7.
May I see that?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
2d8
No,
plus.
no, that.
Oh,
That's
my
impossible.
wisdom.
Your wisdom.
7.
A little number.
Saving.
Plus,
Oh.
That's your saving throw.
Oh, sorry. You just introduced me to that, and I've been
Wait,
looking at
plus
that.
what?
Plus 3. Sorry.
16, 17, 18,
plus three.
19.
My apologies.
Sorry, was it 25 we took at the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I might.
That's okay.
So 20.
So 20.
21. 21.
You feel
Sorry,
a
21.
holy word
Being spoken into your mind as you like sit up, quick enough in time to see Martin get bludgeoned by a tail. Long day.
Long day for Martin.
Is that you? And you want to jump back?
Then I
yes.
want to jump back.
Okay. Yeah, that is your turn.
I thought you could jump.
That's the. I really don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I really don't want to imply that this bridge is a
Okay.
hop. Okay, that brings it to its turn. It is going.
Is he going up?
I should be trying to recharge its breath. One moment.
Is he going to get up and go kill yourself?
This is
On a
it,
run.
not it.
No?
Heal yourself.
What are you doing? Don't make my face. Don't make my face. No, no.
It reels on its hind legs again and begins to
I use my reaction
breathe
to dive
air.
in the water.
Hey, Dad. Wait,
Off
what?
the back, down into
I think the
water.
water kills you.
Action.
To dodge? Is
No.
that not a...
It's a Constitution saving throw, and you wouldn't just be able to move on your turn.
I do the save.
You're not caught in this cone if that's any constellation. Constellation? Constellation.
Constellation.
Let's see what a 60-foot cone looks like. Not that. It doesn't look like that at all. It looks like this. But he would have aimed it for these three. A massive cone of arcane energy spills over the rock again and over the bridge. Can you three make me Constitution saving throws?
Me?
Yes.
Well, I really
DC
hope I
19.
really hope I roll high enough.
DC 19.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah!
No dice.
You
No.
get it? What? What did you get?
14.
At one? Okay, it doesn't affect anything. It's just not good.
So it does. Sorry, I'm being hit by a cone and I rolled a nat 1. I'm just getting flashbacks.
Oh my god. Wait, meets beats.
Meets beats.
19.
Take half damage from it. I think still might be enough to
Kill me.
kill you. Let's see what I roll.
I can't do this.
Roll
I
low.
can't.
Roll this.
Is it an attack? Can I do Warding Flare on myself?
It is not an attack.
Okay.
So I can read?
More!
Just don't
Wait,
break
what?
40. Just don't break 40.
5. 30. 38.
So half of 38 is...
Half of 38 is 19. Thank you, Evan.
Oh my god, back on 1!
Can he get to attack again?
He does, yeah. Actually, no, he doesn't. You can only do that if.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
anytime.
not an attack. Why can't I react?
So
Oh my
it's an
God, I lost
action.
count.
Oh,
And you-
It's
understood.
not one of your things that you can do.
You can take a reaction, but you can't just take a reaction to dive. It has to be like an
understand.
actual
Do
thing.
Aaron, what's my health overlay? I lost count. Like, on the overlay, it has pre
51.
me saving it. 51?
No, wait, 50.
Thank you. I lost count.
Gwen's turn.
Oh, oh.
Uh-oh, this is
Right,
really,
so-
really, really bad.
My
I
only.
want to remind everybody that running is always an option.
Okay,
That is true. This is true.
okay, I can't heal. Unless I have lay on pools. Lay on pool. So I. What?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I know, but.
Do yourself.
No, I'm gonna walk over to Martin. and I'm going to put my hand on Martin and give 35 HP.
Wow. Thank you.
And I'm going to give myself
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
I'm like 45 now.
Yeah, I think I hate to be a stickler for the rules, but I think lay on hands counts as an action, which you only have one of per.
Oh, I can only do it to Martin.
So you could only do it to
Or
one
just you.
person.
He's just do it.
Martin's on 1. I'm on 19.
Oh.
I give Martin 35.
Action. I'm just going to Google this real quick. It is an action.
Okay, I give Martin 35.
Okay. Bestie.
I
We
look
went
at it.
from I hate to bestie.
I look at him and I just go, don't call me issues ever again. I'm still stuck on that, by the way. Gwen's still fuming that I was offered to the Naga because I have issues.
The shoes are real though.
So if you have healing stuff, remember that is.
I've only got Leon's all.
Oh wow, that's embarrassing.
That's why I want to change these
Oh,
a minute.
I wish
I'm
I'd moved him. Stupid
Bro, I'm blocking Martin like he has
We're
to know
doing bad enough
battles.
already.
I'm stupid.
Keep being stupid, please. I beg you.
Oh, Amy's
I
mic
am yet to do
Oh wait,
anything.
maybe.
Wait, Amy's
maybe-
mic doesn't echo. I think I'm just talking really loud.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not within 10 feet. What's the point?
Oh, shut up, you.
Wait.
He's not there.
Edge of hitbox.
He's a hexagon.
Edge of hit.
Yeah, he's an hexagon.
Well, I'm gonna start taking that into account for your things as well.
Oh.
I'm
But
getting.
we
the-
only fit in one square, so it wouldn't.
Going crazy with power.
Martin and Gwen are like in one square, like
edge to
holding.
edge. That's 10 feet.
It just-
So I would say that's out of range, personally. Yeah, that absolutely is how that works. Javelins and spears. Okay, cool. That brings it to. He's not going to do anything. He can't do anything with his legendary actions because none of you are close enough. It's going to go Gwen's turn. Never mind. It's going to be Panic's turn. Do you want to move at all? Do
I moved to mine.
you want to move any more?
I'm
I can tell you how far you've moved so far.
gonna just go
That would be 20 feet.
20 feet. I can
yeah.
only go up to.
Yeah, you could go another. You could go like further, but I don't want.
No,
to do
because the
anything
thing
you
is,
don't
my
want.
next action, I want to be
You want
close
to be
enough.
close enough. Panic. What was that? I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm not to stop being frightened.
Oh, yeah.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, it's not really helped so far. Oh, okay. What is it? What kind of throw?
This is a wisdom saving throw.
12.
Oh, mate. Yeah, you're still frightened.
yeah. That's the highest I've rolled in like 3 sets of
Wait.
rolls.
Guidance. Help with that.
As long as you're within range, yes, you can use your
right next to
reaction,
each-
I believe, to
And that would help. That would add like +3 or something. I didn't-
what 1d4. Let me double check if it's. I believe it's an action that you can only do on your turn, which then has concentration. So you need to touch one winning creature on your turn to use up your action, and then for the next minute they can add a d4 whenever they do an ability
don't
check.
waste out.
No.
It's a cantrip, but it would use up your
the
action.
concentration.
Is it concentration?
The
It's
action.
concentration.
We need to
Concentrate on
max
beating
out
the foe.
action. I will try and throw a javelin really badly.
Okay, disadvantage, please.
Yeah, don't worry. I know it's 6, so that's not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Again, I cannot
Pops into
do
the water.
anything.
What is happening?
I want to play. I'm just stuck here going. Oh.
Martin, it's your go.
I'm really angry though.
You are really angry. If you don't deal or take damage within one turn of
Yeah, I
casting
don't. I'm
Roll-
actually not angry anymore.
Yeah, you are no longer raged.
You're going through all the stages of grief. I just got angry and just went, and then just
I'm
stopped.
really something right now. Oh, boy. Oh, Zooey.
How heavy am I?
Oh,
Today on Googling Things, how heavy is a
I didn't use my
goblin?
Be on your
inspiration for
character
being
sheet,
10,000
won't it?
days old
Yeah,
last
heavy.
session.
Yeah, you haven't used that yet. You can use
Do I
it.
still
Take
have
a
it?
peek
Yeah.
on your guardian.
40 to 80 pounds.
uh-oh. Don't catapult yourself, please! You're gonna do it, aren't you? No!
We need to
He's gonna eat
we
you,
will die.
Martin!
going to eat you.
He's gonna open his mouth and go gold goblin for breakfast, please!
I'm just was feeling out an idea.
I read your.
Just sending out some feelers.
Hey, Gwen!
Oh
Let's do
man.
this!
Oh man, this is
Nah,
bad.
Martin is just gonna on this
Can I
island
whisper
just
something?
dive off. I'm
Who?
getting off.
Come on, I'm right by
You
him.
can use your reaction to whisper something, yeah.
Should we
That's
go?
not whispering. Oh, but you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canonically, Martin, should we all just run?
Obviously, talking did not work. Fighting did not work. What is left?
Let's leave!
And then with that, I'm gonna dive off this cliff.
Where? What?
Just dive up, just like...
Okay, you dive into the water.
Yeah.
It's cold embrace snaps into your bones.
That was... My God, what it was.
It doesn't kill you, as was expected by some members of the party. You are now in the water.
Swimming.
Still water.
It's not still. There is a current. There is a current.
How is there a current?
Because if you drag your mice over to the right-hand side of the
There's
screen,
waterfalls.
you can see that they like turn into rapids that go
What's the pH level?
downwards. pH level? I don't
Yeah.
have that on my stats sheet, I'm afraid. You are now in the water. I now need to look up swimming rules.
Soggy Goblin.
That's an in my new EP.
There's a pub somewhere.
Soggy Goblin.
That's just my movement, right?
Oh, one breath swim thing.
I'm gonna go to the Soggy Goblin tonight.
Each swimming. Okay, while climbing or swimming, each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot. 2 feet per
Just half.
feet. Yeah, it's halved. Okay. So you've dived in. I'll say you get to there. You used up, I'd say, about 10 feet of movement to dive into that. You then have whatever you have remaining in half.
I love how Gwen was like, yeah, we'll do this, and then he just left me.
I can't get out of the water yet.
How far can you go? What's your maximum
We've
speed?
got 10 left, so...
You
Martin!
can get to the edge.
No, because it's halved.
Yeah, you can get to the edge. You can't get up, but you can get into that next cell
I guess-
down.
I want to go closer to the
You can go
exit.
this.
What else are you gonna do?
I guess I'll use... let me think of my action while I'm soggy.
Okay,
I'm
I'll wait for a sec.
gonna just... probably make myself invisible.
Okay. You go, tell us what contraption you use, and then use up one of your spell slots, please, on your card.
Well, he's very wet, so what
Yeah.
he's gonna do is he's gonna stick his leg in the bag and like kick a bottle inside of the bag, and then it's gonna get on my foot a little bit inside the bag, and I'm like, oh, good enough, and then it's gonna make me invisible.
Okay, sure. This little gizmo gunk climbs up the rest of your leg and over your body,
that works.
chameleoning you to the
Big
water.
From the thing.
Yes.
There's just like the water now has like
Can I also-
has base of a goblin shape.
Also, can I do a perception check now?
For what?
Just to look around.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I am invisible, may as well make the most of it.
Yeah.
That is a 15. Is there
I
anything
need
that-
to know what you're looking for.
I'm looking for like anything that might be loot, or like these floating things, if there's anything that's keeping them floating that looks like they do an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, the big boulder, like if you look over to the right-hand side, you'll see that there's like a boulder here.
Yeah.
All of these boulders are about like 10, 15, 20 feet in the air. They're massive. And they all are clearly sort of like suspended in midair.
So you're telling me there's definitely a Mario Bros way of doing this fight.
There's crystals lodged into them. You can see each of them have crystals in them. There's in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different boulders in the air.
Right.
That your go?
Yeah, I mean,
That you'll
nothing
go.
else I can do.
That your go.
Don't worry, Martin. I'll be there in a minute.
See.
Where's Martin gone? Oh no.
Oh, you didn't roll to not be frightened. Please roll me to not be frightened. You get advantage.
Oh. That's a... Ready.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
That's a 10.
Yeah, as you jump into the water, your synapses kind of connect in a crystal clear way. And you go, oh, maybe it's not that scary. You promise yourself not to look behind you as you start climbing out of the water.
Not climbing out of the water.
You are now immune to frightening presence for the next 24 hours. I don't think I made you roll it either.
I wasn't frightened to begin with.
You three were frightened.
Oh, I was.
Yeah,
I
you died,
died.
though.
Yeah, you
That's
are still
frightening enough,
frightened.
innit?
You need to roll it for me. This is a good thing you want to be able to do.
16.
And again, you get advantage, I believe. 16 plus your wisdom saving modifier. Your wisdom saving modifier.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow, cool.
Wisdomic.
Yeah, you manage to steal yourself as you see Martin jump into the water, and you kind of go... as you then turn to face this 150-foot
Gwen's going, scrotum. I'm holding her thing.
Z, it's your go.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it an action to activate the animated shield?
Let me see. As a bonus action.
Ah, okay. I would like to cast first time. You've never heard this one before.
Yeah.
Flame Strike.
Ooh.
Level 5.
Whoa! Please, do you want me to read it
For a
out?
pantomime.
Well, if you would like.
You're making them do all this reading out just for it to be a legendary save.
We're at the fireworks.
Okay.
A vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in a location that you specify. Each creature in a 10-foot radius or 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point that you can see has to make a dexterity saving throw. Where would you like this 10-foot column to be?
So,
Is that
Just
10-foot
on us.
radius? So it's 20 foot completely.
yeah, but he's
Yep.
massive, so it
Yeah.
doesn't
Oh,
really...
I mean, yeah, but I just want to know where you want to put it.
Is there a way for it to hit a rock and also him?
Um,
I kind of, in my head, I'm picturing this as it's kind of blocking him off from us, still hitting us, and also optimally a rock.
well,
that's
there is
floating.
a position. If you want to hit, you could also go. You probably don't want to do that there. You can see these things, right? That I'm putting
Yeah.
down. There's one. If you
Well,
moved it a
that-
little bit further along, you could try this.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sure.
Gwen's just like,
About you feel the divine heat of the heavens suddenly down in front of you as a massive column of divine fire. He has to make a dexterity saving throw. Half as much on a successful one. Okay, cool. I'll do that first. I'm gonna roll a dice right now. I'm gonna do this. I need to know your spell save DC. On the further back parts of, we're going to go to the dice cam.
I'm getting the boss bar.
Six-
That
15.
says
Right?
thing.
15.
15. Okay, so he needs to hit a 15, and I believe it's a dexterity saving throw.
Literally.
That's
That one will hit boxes real quick.
sick. Saving throws wise, he gets a +5 to this. So it's a 50-50 shot. You rolled a 4, which is a 9. He is going to use a legendary saving resistance to not
Well, yeah,
get
but-
hit by this.
But we've got to like use stuff to make him use those.
He is going to
And then-
take half damage for failing the, for succeeding the save. He moves with surprising
6.
speed. You need some
Double.
d8s. I
Oh,
believe.
the 8.
Double check that.
Yeah,
Okay.
4d6.
4d6. So you need to roll
Sorry,
8d6
I should have
total.
prepared that part.
That's okay. I can roll them for you. I have them all here if you like,
Oh.
unless you want to roll them.
No, I want to do it.
Okay.
Okay, 4,
Roll them into the tray.
3, 2, 2, 1. You know what? Roll the other damage.
6. That's 8 total. 8. That's 9, 11, 14, 8, 22. He takes half. That's 11 damage. You singe his scales as you deal
That's
11
the
damage.
first
to him.
damage he's.
That is the first damage he's
And
taken.
it had to be the cleric. And I want to activate my animated shield.
Okay. You speak a word to the animated shield and
Help.
Rotom.
it begins like circling you, trying to like. It's weirdly like lifelike. It's sort of like trying
Right.
to duke out the.
It's kind of baba.
It's a red! It's a red!
And I want to say, is anyone else thinking this is a bad idea?
Guys, let's leave.
It's gonna bring it
And I'm going
to
to back away.
Iluvatar Mortez. Oh, I should tell you. You hear a massive crash and a splintering of rock as a sorry.
The Wayne?
The rock.
This massive boulder which was caught in the column crashes down and explodes as it hits the ground.
Did he take damage?
He does not
Bruce
take damage
Wayne.
from it because he's not underneath it. Technically,
Oh.
technically he
In the
is.
hitbox, man.
That
He
is in the
underneath.
hitbox, and if I'm
A
going
bit
to
of him is
classify,
underneath.
a bit of it is underneath it. He will make a separate dexterity saving throw to not get crushed by that.
Surely.
But the fire had overridden.
Nice reference.
Thanks.
He likes that one.
I love that one. He gets +5 to this. DC is 17. He rolled a 13. He is going to use up a legendary resistance to succeed the saving throw in order to not get hit.
Do I try and hit or do I jump back?
Well,
I'm backing away.
Because if you just hit,
hey, A dragon.
But it barely touched it.
I reckon a dragon has about 3, if I was to guess, 3 legendary saves.
Do you think I should hit?
So I reckon if we do some more spells...
I
and see
haven't.
if
I
we-
can't do anything for possibly indefinitely. I could This could be a 3 player fight because unless I am able to roll above whatever it is, which I have not, I could just keep failing.
But I actually get to use my improvised damage table. What happens if a big bit of boulder falls like 15 feet and hits somebody?
Hell yeah.
And then explodes.
And yeah, okay, sure.
Come on.
Where's my D10?
That's surely bludgeoning and...
Can I have some D10s, anybody? I want your D10s.
Thank you.
I need to think.
I know where the D10s are. They keep falling under the table every time I roll the wild magic thing. That's okay, I got some. Thank you, though. Okay, I'm going to roll these. See this. 5, 7, 11, 17, 22, 30, 35, 39, which he takes half damage on. So we'll round that up to say 20. Yeah, the crystals explode over him and you hear a roar of anger as he takes 20 points of damage from the bludgeoning massive boulder falling on his head. Well, he's kind of trapped under his wing a little bit, but he yanks his wing out.
He dies.
And he dies.
Stop the music.
Now he's dead.
That's going to bring it to Iluvatar's turn. I'm going to roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
Doesn't.
He does not use his breath weapon this turn.
Nice, Pannon.
What? Wait, so
I
that
just
boulder did
willed
20
that.
damage. That...
He is going to move over the edge of this, kind of skirting around the edge of the big pillar of fire. You have a moment of like, oh, okay, there's hope. He can be damaged. He can bleed. And as you think that, you kind of see a claw as he slithers his way around the edge of the radiance. A maniacal grin across his
Can I
face.
speak or no?
Yeah, go ahead. As he reaches forwards to bite you.
Were you always a weapon? We don't have to use you as a weapon. A weapon is not made. We don't want to use you. We were confused. We're lost.
Watch how hope disappears the moment that you are attacked.
Warden flare, but from Z.
Okay,
I didn't interrupt.
roll it for me, please. I think this is a. As he
is
gets
3
disadvantage, or
This is 2Ds. Okay, so
How does this work? I have no idea.
we're gonna find out.
you get disadvantage on the attack roll. I get to heal you. 15 HP.
Because of the beacon of hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 HP, you get healed. He gets disadvantage on this attack. He gets. Let me roll to see if he hits with a bite first. There's a 25 hit. He deals. That's my favorite bit, chat. 24 piercing damage.
Oh no, that's a list.
That's one of
Hold
two.
on.
Plus
Yeah.
7, 31 damage total.
I'm on 3 health.
0.
I've been on 1 twice.
That's one of his attacks.
Question:
Yeah.
how much does he have to hit for him to kill me dead?
He needs to bring you to 0 HP.
Yeah.
And then in that
do
same attack needs
all
to
of
do
your
the
health.
remaining of your max HP.
76.
So it's not 3
76.
times, in case anyone was wondering.
It's not 3 times. Your likelihood of you dying to massive damage or lethal damage is very low.
Okay.
Very low.
Until
You need
this
to like
time.
let off a nuke in your lap in order to have something
you
like
need
that
to set
happen.
up a
Something like
nuke in
that.
your
But
life.
who would
that would
do
be
that?
that would be crazy.
But he might know that one.
You might know the trick.
They don't know I know this trick.
Yeah.
He breathes a nuke on you. Okay, he is going to does a 30 hit. Two 30s. Oh no, that one was a dirty 20.
Bingo.
2 30s. He's going to roll this. I don't know if you're coming back from this, I'll be honest. I think you might be going down.
You'll be going down.
Well, you have 3 HP, so
But-
No,
I
guys, I'm
should
really
not be
lucky.
bothered to be rolling this then.
I'm really lucky, guys.
24 damage.
Yeah,
as
but Gwen
he's-
goes.
Hey! As you're doing that, he stomps you into the ground with his fist and he curls his claws in. They buckle your like plate armor as you slip back. Whoa.
That's
Right,
why.
well, thanks for the trauma, Gwen.
Welcome. You're welcome.
While I'm like scared shitless have been the entire
wait,
fight
where is Gwen now?
He
under his leg.
he
Oh, man.
he reaches his paw up and off of Gwen and then into the water
as he starts to like crawl across the this
Wait, am I
cavern.
in his hand?
No, he's
Oh.
not picked you up. That would have been metal.
Where
I
am
wish I'd done that.
Where am I? Where am I?
You're just there on the map. You can see yourself.
Mashed into
You're not
pulp.
saying that, mate.
Can you
You're
imagine if I'd said he picks you up?
That's
and
what I
puts you in the
thought.
water?
That's I thought you
God, that would have been awesome.
I thought you were waterboarding Gwen. I was like, that's stressing
I'm
me
mad.
out.
I'm mad you said that. Now I wish I'd thought of
That's-
that. That's gonna be
Gwen's
Gwen's turn. Please roll me a death saving throw. You want to do it in the dice tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Let's see what we got, chat. This is brand new now. Forget about the previous success. This is a blank slate. That is an 18.
Yay,
You
good
are
job.
okay. I'm being. I don't know how okay you
I've
can
gotten
be.
scroll out of scrotum so far.
Panic. Can you make me
Yes,
a
I can make you that.
wisdom saving throw with
I'm
advantage?
gonna use my original.
That doesn't count.
Mate.
Oh, it's cocked.
Oh my god.
Right, am I stupid if I no dice this? Am I actually dumb if I just waste my no dice on just being able to beat the frightening and not be frightened anymore? How close are we?
I
Are
think
we
that's
gonna? Are we
stupid.
leaving?
You
Or
also
are
have
we?
your inspiration die.
I don't.
It just
Okay.
allows you to re-roll.
What's that?
It allows you to re-roll a d20.
Yes.
Okay. A production TV's about to
TV
shut
gone.
down.
Yep, didn't work.
Oh, what is going
Are we leaving?
We're trying, but he's kind of blocking the exit.
Is the idea okay? So
I love the
should
idea
want-
that Panic's saying that because she's frightened, but she's trying to keep her cool. Like, are we leaving? We're leaving. Right, we're leaving.
We're
guys,
leaving, right.
guys,
Guys.
please tell me that we're
We
leaving
all
right now.
are you like nobody's moving. I was like, no, guys, happy at the pub right now. No, guys, happy at the pub
No,
right
we
now.
can't leave while Gwen's down on the floor, man.
Right. Okay. I'm going to no dice because this is stupid and I want to play the game, please.
It's like crab all over again.
I'm doing crab, but I'm not a crab. Is the issue?
You're a very goat lady-shaped crab.
I am.
Okay,
I
go ahead and give
screamed
your
for
pitch.
you.
My pitch is that I got freaked out by this dragon. Weirdly freaked out considering Panic has gone through a lot. It's the biggest thing that she's fought, but she has also fought like an earth elemental and a Zathariel and a Pazuzu and like a load of other stuff. And also she's just watched Gwen get squished. She's watched Martin get squished. She has watched everything happen around her and not be able to do anything. She is now very mad and very upset that she hasn't been able to be useful yet. And she also still feels guilty about everything and not being able to kill stuff. So there's no reason why that would not beat being scared of a big thing. She's brave.
I'm
She's
gonna
an
be real
idiot
quick.
and brave.
To see a dragon is one thing. To see a dragon that can turn invisible is another. To see one that can breathe seemingly magic fire is a whole other thing. But I think what perhaps is most frightening of all for poor Panic, the tiefling, is seeing your friends get crushed under the weight of a 150-foot lizard. There is reason behind the fear. Whether or not Panic is going to be able to overcome that and push down those emotions is up to you. This is the poll created now. Get to decide.
What I will say, if this poll does fail back, you'll be able to join me in the club of the only people that have ever had no dice rolls fail. Yeah,
Is it?
it's only me. It's only me. Chat.
Well, I did think that this would be hard. I didn't think that you guys would get this bad rolls. You like all
I
rolled 20
have
up
not
when you were
rolled.
trying to not get.
I rolled that, and I've since not rolled over a 10. In like 3-4 rounds now.
I mean, I think it's just the balancing of your characters, not. I'm sorry.
It's RNG! I've used multiple different dice.
Did you win?
I haven't done it yet. You gotta say yes so I can play. You like the goat lady, right? She's cool when she's saying the battle axe, so let me.
I feel like every time we preach after the poll started, he just ups the DC a little bit. Every single
I
time.
should, you're right.
He said I should, as if he like doesn't
Yeah,
already.
he definitely
It's
does.
the goat lady that pays.
What's
It's the
the,
goat lady. Oh, that is 90.
90?
Me too.
Oh.
Who's preying on our downfall?
Yeah, Chad, you hate her.
Show them.
Oh yeah, one sec.
I'm
You
literally
steel
unplaying.
yourself in an attempt to overcome the terror that is in front of you. You look upon the discarded body of Gwen. Martin is nowhere to be seen. Your friends seemingly have left you, and you are filled with rage as you
I am. Yeah, I
manage
am.
to overcome.
Can I do
this
other
being
stuff
frightened.
now?
Yes, I will allow you to.
God.
Right, I'm raging again.
Okay, you use your bonus action to rage.
Yeah. And I don't get frightened anymore, right? 24 hours.
You do not get frightened anymore.
Okay,
I believe
count.
no one except Gwen is
Still
frightened.
/ won't get frightened.
/ won't get frightened.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh,
Dead
dude,
one.
and I'm gonna roll with
Wait,
now, and I'm gonna
use
Where
my
are
dice.
you? How close are you?
Said it's
Right there.
hitbox.
Yeah, true. It is. It's
Is
hitbox. Man, this hitbox thing is really coming back to bite me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hit it from?
Yes, you can.
That's fine.
I wonder if
Anyway.
I can.
Wait,
I want.
Gwen's down though, isn't it?
Gwen is down. I want to see if I can show the border.
Yeah, just click
you-
on
you
it.
just-
No,
was.
but like as in general.
There was a red border there. So.
The click it.
It shows on screen.
Oh no, Aaron has to click.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Click on the big bad guy. It shows the hitbox.
Sorry, hold on. Thank you.
Press F3 and B for hitboxes.
That's good. chat.
Can I go to where Gwen is?
You would. Yeah, you hop over. You're gonna need to be careful that you don't leave that area again because you'll get an attack of opportunity if we're
I
going based
don't
off of
get
it. Oh,
advantage.
disadvantage. But don't worry, you're not leaving it anyway. I don't think you're locked in here now.
Hey, that's 22.
Oh, TV went off. 22.
22. Battlak's
1 moment, please.
22 Batlak.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just checking his armor class.
22 Bala. Bala.
22.
Bala.
That does hit.
Oh, God.
Oh.
This one to
Can
let
I
that
do
one
it?
cook.
Why?
Thank you,
You know if it hits really quickly.
As if I haven't been looking
can
at
I-
this stat block for the past 7 days. Like.
Should I roll both attacks now? Or
No, I'd like you to roll damage. To be honest, you're not going to kill it with 1 hit, so yeah, go ahead and roll both.
How has it already been 2 hours? It feels like 20
It
minutes.
is not going to hit.
Okay, roll me damage for 1 of them.
Okay.
One of the
But
attacks.
I only hit one.
Yeah,
Could be a reckless time.
Oh,
you could have done a
not
reckless attack.
now.
That's true. Just, you desert your ways so quickly. The way of the barbarian.
I'm a fighter now a bit as well.
Aren't you? Strategical.
A little bit of a fighter now.
Strategical one.
8.
8.
No. 10.
10. Okay. Yep. You bite the end of your battle axe into the foot of the dragon. And he pulls his hand back like a hurt cat.
Yeah, good.
That is gonna bring it
Not getting
to
you anymore. Big lizard.
Martin's turn. You're in the water.
Where's mine?
What's gonna be the big genius play from Toby Tubster?
Hey. Right, I've got you that one that I built session. Don't know where it's gone because everything's been cleaned and organised, but you know the device I'm on about.
Not that one. I've got this
While they're
one.
looking, panic. What do you
Alignment
use?
crystal, elemental discharger, and emergency. Look like that.
Yeah.
What does it do?
No, that's. I can't remember what it
Is
did.
it hot?
I don't have any more cards with me.
It was basically like on impact triggers spell cast.
Sure, if you can make it for me real quick, I'm happy to have it. Got other things here, but I think this is a
Gizmos.
light emitter. Oh, hold on. So in here is the drone that you sent up, but in there might also be
Oh, it's also the unstoppable light bulb.
yeah, which broke.
Is it unstoppable?
It broke though. You haven't take what? Yeah, but you can't use those cards. You have to use a different one.
Isn't the white one
You haven't
also, is
taken
it
the long
increments?
Right?
Isn't it in increments?
We've been here all.
Yeah, that one's broken. And the
Okay.
image capture. Because it was. Well, it's not broken. It's just up above, somewhere high above Star Mount is a drone.
It's still going.
Still going.
Listen up.
Listen up. One of you, the one that has issues. Inside of here is a tape of video information to our location. You are to examine it. Also, Zebra, if you're there, you're marvelous. You're marvelous. Mwah. I want to be one of you again. I'm so glad I kept that note. Okay.
I'm just one of the birds looking at like, what the fuck?
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're like,
Like, they're getting scared about it.
what is that? Yeah.
Do we know Zebra?
What the fuck is that, bro?
Go ahead.
I don't have the.
Okay,
Don't
do you
know
want
where
to swap
they're-
your turn order with Z?
Yeah, you go first because
All right, Z. Top of the turn order, sort of. He's willingly given his turn to you.
You're generous.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So generous.
And the dragon gave me his turn. Oh, you're laughing.
Oh, okay, yeah, you'll go.
Guys, don't hate me.
I'm leaving. Bye-bye.
Don't leave.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself and leave.
You're leaving?
He's zeeving.
Okay.
But I just know
Sanctuary
Dice 3.
is how many levels spell level?
It's just a first level. It's just so he doesn't get a type of opportunity when I turn around.
That makes a lot of sense. Good estimation. You are able to leave. You run back through the cavern.
but you can also
Yeah,
leave the room now.
I just
Straight up.
leave the
Why
battle
did you
place.
say when I went, are we
Okay.
about to run?
You hear a voice.
So-
You hear his bellowing voice behind you, going, "Run, little Asima! Fly far away and tell your gods you failed."
Yeah, Z
Yeah.
realistically doesn't know you guys that well. Hasn't really connected with you guys that well. It hasn't been very long. Okay, this isn't Stripe. This is Z, who has. We're not. Z and Gwen aren't really buddy. Martin's
That's code.
disappeared. You're
We meditated
dying.
together.
Okay, the fact that the biggest amount of damage was him, the cleric.
I think this
he's-
is. I think this
he's
is stronger
hopeless.
if you don't give him any kind of. I
Okay.
think you should
Yeah.
just, I think you
Yeah,
should
no,
just be cold and.
I
leave.
know why he's done this.
Goodbye. That's then going to bring it to Martin's turn. However,
Wait.
I'm going to.
Amy, you're still on saving throws, aren't you?
Yeah.
No one here does any. You've used all your lay on hands.
The
Just
doctor
thought I'd
quit.
throw that out there.
Mm.
Doctor walked out.
Not Martin. The Mortez Iluvatar is going to use a legendary action to do a wing attack.
Okay.
Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Me.
Yes.
It's me, isn't
Does
it?
it count +3 because I'm on the floor dead?
I have
No, it
advantage.
doesn't work when you're.
How do you know? It doesn't say.
13.
Oh my gosh, you're not within range of this.
Hey, girl. Me.
Just to clarify, no, Gwen. Just to clarify, if a dead body or dying body takes damage, it's an immediate fail, like +1 failure to the death saving throws. You are not within range. Let me double check that.
Am I in range?
You are in range.
I was gonna say, Gwen's only 5 feet away. It's not
And
good.
you're
I
not
think
within
I
10 feet.
accidentally Hanji-Zoe'd myself from Attack on Titan because I went, wow, this is so beautiful as I got my first hit, and now I feel like I'm just going to die. Am I dead?
Well,
We've seen this happen before. You immediately fail your.
don't you have a no die?
Wait, hold on. Does a. Do you. Yes. Maybe.
Because
do you
she
make,
doesn't really have any AC, though.
you make saving throws when on death saving throw?
I can damage dealt.
Damage doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
it would no. Damage would matter if you set it to 0. Then any damage wouldn't count as a.
How much damage it? Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Yes! Yes, we can.
You're saving grace right now, Billy, thank you.
Sorry,
Alright.
someone
help
has gone, if Owen dies, I swear. And I'm like, is Owen in danger?
Oh,
I
yeah,
hope I
Owen's
don't
gonna
die.
A red dot goes on Owen's forehead!
What? I'm pointing.
It's Gwen! She's alive and real!
What? Sniper's armed.
Yeah, literally!
If Owen dies.
Right.
Yeah, when you are unconscious or on death saving throws, you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. However,
Oh?
I will allow you to fail your death saving throw in order to get in the way of
my
this.
dex save.
Your dex saving throw in order to get in the way of this.
That would. You haven't got any fails yet.
No,
It
I'll-
must be a 1.
We've been in this
Oh!
situation before.
We haven't.
Yeah, we have. He
Yeah,
literally.
we have.
he-
That's
There's
why I
no
did
fail.
strike.
he took a.
Gwen's not failed yet, though.
Yes, but
Strike's
if
failed.
Next
Strike
turn's
failed
a
one.
D20 though.
Gwen's
Yeah, that would
turn.
be 2. It wouldn't kill.
When it's gonna go. It's gonna.
I'll-
Stop it. It's going to go Martin's turn, Iluvatar's turn, Gwen's turn. The reason I say we've been in this situation before is because Slovy once said it's a 5% chance. When
I don't know how it is. That's what.
You don't know how.
Basically, so Stripe was on a one fail, and then it was Toby's turn, and Toby went, "It's fine."
Yeah,
and
no, I know,
yeah.
but you're not on a fail.
No, but I will get a fail.
Oh, when?
But also, I think you should do what's best right now. I don't know if it's because if you fail this deck, okay, if you fail this dex, Nick, if you fail this dex save, I'm worried that you're gonna get knocked out too, and so we'll both be on dead, and also we don't know where Martin is because he's just left us.
52.
This isn't canonical right now, but
I got you. I'm on 50. I mean, I didn't. I didn't hear that because you're dead.
Yes.
I-
It's a little.
I'm on
lower level.
health.
you're dead.
Yeah, okay.
Stupid death, stupid death.
I think in character, Panic would try and intercept, stop Gwen's body from being smacked by a wing.
As he doesn't smack you with the wing, he stands up on his hind legs and a massive billow of wind crashes into you. You throw yourself over Gwen in an attempt to take the brunt of it. You fail the dexterity saving throw because of this.
I do.
Which means you take
Kind of damages.
bludgeoning.
That's good. Half right.
Take 16, which I believe means you take 8.
I do take 8.
Oh
Take
God
8.
bless.
You roll across the ground as the wings kick up a storm, pushing you back 5 feet. Now it is Martin's turn.
Can I still be in the turn order?
You swapped turn orders.
No, but like I was just saying.
Yes.
Don't
It's going to
skip
go
me.
Martin's turn, and then it's going to go Iluvatar, Gwen, Panic, Martin, and then you.
Because your move was leaving. Yeah, at least we're still on this round.
Yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
just saying don't just skip over me.
I won't.
Alright, I guess I'll use movement. Visibly swim to the shore here.
Oh, you turn around and swim back.
Yes!
Okay.
Hey, we died together, gang. Listen up,
You're
adventurers.
just damp.
Bro, I know you can't see me. I'm invisible. Listen up, adventurers. Don't react to my voice. I'm invisible.
I already did.
We're gonna die. The goblin way. Just like my family. And then I'm gonna grab Gwen's corpse.
One moment, please.
You're dead.
I'm not dead!
You're not
I'm not
dead.
lifeless!
Unconscious.
Yeah, alright.
You can use the help action.
That thing.
Well,
is,
first
I thought
I was
that
gonna-
wasn't a thing.
I'm checking. How to stop someone
Medicine check.
being on. There's so many different rules.
Yeah, I know
how to
that
stop
help
someone
is
being
in.
deaf. To stop someone from being on a death saving throw, you need to stabilize them by rolling a 10 or higher on a medicine check, DC 10, or using a spare the dying or healer's kit, or raising their health any amount.
One of those things.
If the medicine check or the spell roll is a success, the creature becomes stable. If it's a failure, the creature continues to make death saving throws as normal.
Well, medicine is, for everyone watching at home, medicine's actually my lowest proficient skill. Out of all of them.
Intelligent, not wise.
Not
Roll
wise.
well.
Wait, a check's not an action, is it?
A check, this would, if you did that, that would be an action.
Well, what's the point of me doing that? Because that gets you to one hit.
And I'm just gonna get hit
And
again.
then-
Just
on
clarify,
death.
gets you to 0 HP, you are still knocked out,
stable.
but you are not.
So this doesn't do much of anything.
Well, it stops them from
Stops-
being able to
Well,
die.
you have 0 fails, right?
You could then hide Gwen's
Yes.
body and they wouldn't die.
I think I'd hide Gwen's body first because you're on 0 fails.
0 fails, 1 success.
All right.
You've used, hold on, one moment. You were there and you used
All of my movement.
all of your movement to
Movement
get to
up
where
to
you
this
are
half, yeah.
now, yeah.
So I'm gonna recast visibility as level 3.
You didn't have to
I
cast
do
it.
because I have to recast it to make Gwen invisible.
Oh, you're redoing it again?
Yeah, because it's a concentration, so
Sure,
it breaks
sure.
on me, so I have to level it up as the next
Okay.
level. So then it's now.
Dragon sees one frame of a goblin.
Well, no, it just
Slideshow.
no. I can do that because I don't need to make noise. It's not a
Yes,
stealth
this is
check.
true.
Right?
Yes, I know. We're just kidding.
All right,
It's
and now
funny.
Gwen is invisible.
Yep. You
I'm
are
gonna
both
go
invisible.
panic.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You could have also made Panic invisible.
Well, then he's going to be looking for us, which
He
means I'm
also
not going to have the
become visible.
opportunity to.
Okay, fair enough. Fine.
That was a, and also panic.
Carry on. Yeah, but we're on a schedule.
Panic. Try to pull him away from me. It's me, Invisible Martin. Also, Gwen is now invisible with me. I'm going to heal Gwen invisibly.
All of that said in 6 seconds. Okay, that is your entire turn, I believe. Bringing it to Iluvatar's turn.
Make our icons invisible.
I'm really worried about the 3 attacks against 1 panic.
What's up, Louvatar?
Let's roll to see if he gets his breath weapon back.
Yo,
Please.
it's me. Panic.
You got it back, Dylan.
Oh, panic.
You trying to do crowd work with the dragon?
I'm not godly.
What about playing for
I've
ya?
seen him.
You did
okay.
pledge allegiance.
He is, he kind of, steals himself, stops, and smiles at you. It's you and me now.
Yeah.
And where were the gods when it all came down to just us?
Look, man. I like having a job.
17, does that hit?
Does.
Last gen, okay.
Oh, wait, my tail, I can...
Okay, yeah.
Damn it! Oh,
One
it's
off,
still,
dude,
yeah,
one
off. It hits. 'Cause
Wow.
Nothing, I can't roll cool. I can only
Can't roll
just
cool.
about exist.
You
What's the
take-
point of this thing? 3.
You take 13 piercing damage, which I believe is halved.
half.
And then from his mouth, you also get 7 magic arcane damage.
That's not too bad.
What part is it? 13 is
13
it?
would be a 7, so it's
7.
14 damage total. You then
Hang on,
having-
sorry. What was it?
14 damage completely overall.
Yeah, no, but what was the magic?
7, but it was
7 and 7.
yeah, so 14 damage
No,
total.
I know, but I only counted 7 down and then I forgot what the other number.
What now that he's grabbed you with his mouth,
what
his
do you
teeth piercing you, he's going to use his claws. You rolled a nat 1 and a 22.
I hit.
It does.
I can only
You take 10 slashing damage.
5.
Yes, you do.
Very angry, everyone.
It is Gwen's turn. Gwen,
Very
can you
cross.
please roll me a... I am very cross with you, you say as...
And I'm like, in his mouth.
I am very cross about
Very
this.
cross. Guys,
Okay,
I
here we go.
want to watch the dice.
Let's go ahead and see yeah, we'll just... As a 15, that is 2 successes.
Oh, you might have stabilized yourself at this rate. Save my action.
Honestly,
Loki, it's strategic.
Your go.
I go.
Yeah.
Oh, yay. Okay.
I get to have a turn.
Sorry, it's a foreign concept to me at this point. Am I in his mouth?
No, that was flavor text. You're standing in front of him.
Or
I'll say that his maws are like around you though. Like his head is here.
head's there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Imagine this table is him. I am you. This is how close he is. You can feel
That's
this.
his jaw. The
Just
shape
for
of
fun,
the-
he's like, ah.
Well, like this is a pretty good demonstration of a jaw. I feel this is about.
Yeah, is that how big he is?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
the jaw titan.
How far away is his back of his mouth?
The back of his throat.
Yeah.
That's about 7-8 foot away. You can see his uvula.
I'm not gonna do it, but I was like, no.
It's like Monster House.
Can I put the immovable rod in his mouth
Oh my god. Yeah.
and pop it? It is like I want to.
You are
I want
awesome.
to put it in his mouth.
Roll me a dex save.
You are so hot,
Save your
Beckymon.
check.
The dex save. Dex check.
Let's check.
Perhaps. No, I don't think it
Okay.
would improve.
11.
Actually, I'll make it a dex save because you are about to take damage from this.
Oh, I've got an advantage.
Yeah, which is why I was saying because otherwise it would be unfair.
Oh my! He rolled another 10, so 11.
11, sure.
Cool. I love this. I love this.
I love this game.
I love this RNG.
I love this game.
I have not barely rolled over a 10.
You take 15 points of damage as your arm grazes against one of
What
his
kind?
teeth, slashing.
So less.
As you reach in, your like hand grazes against one of his canines and it cuts open the back of your wrist. Your hand is now in his jaws. On his turn, he will close his mouth and sever your arm from you if you don't do something.
But what I'm doing.
Your hand's in there. Tell me what you do next.
Rod.
There's a rod in your hand.
It's perpendicular to his jaw.
Sure. So if his maws are like this, you're holding it. So it's like if I put a toothpick in my
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I click it? Huh?
Yes.
that allowed?
Yes, of
Can I
course.
please have
100%.
Okay.
So I was thinking about what's happening next,
I
not
turn
about
on
that.
the rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
there.
Alright. What's my... I can move. Can I move?
Yes.
Still my turn? Can I
Yeah.
walk backwards?
Oh my god.
You
Yeah, he would
moonwalk
take an
out of the mouth?
opportunity attack against you.
Oh, like,
It doesn't-
as in walk enough that my arm now isn't in his mouth.
Okay, sure.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, I'm going to say you're in... Yeah, there. Yes,
Okay,
you can
can
do
I
that.
second win?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that, by the way, I can just heal myself a little. Twice every long.
Yeah.
Fine. One, I get 10 hit.
You get 10 HP back.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else of your turn?
I action to turn the rod on, and I
Yeah.
bonus action.
Do you want to move at all, or are you fine?
No, because he'll attack me.
He will, yes.
He'll attack me.
I guess, yeah, I should run away if everyone's running. Oh wait, are we running? I don't know where they are.
Don't run directly back. Stamp
I don't
into us.
know where they are. So
He punches us into the wall.
I don't know. I'm not gonna step out of his zone then. At me.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to know what you...
No, I'm not. That's it.
Okay, cool. That is going to bring it to Martin's turn.
You haven't fit. Alright. Here's what. Alright. So, Still Defender.
All right.
Alright then.
Oh, yeah, your guy.
Yeah,
Kim
little
Bob.
guy on the
Kim
shoulders.
Bob!
Yeah.
He's
Gimbal.
invisible right now, isn't he?
Yes.
Because he's on me.
Yes, as soon as he becomes not on you, he'll become
Alright,
uninvisible.
so I'm just gonna keep him on me.
Yeah, sure.
Then, that thing. It's something like cards missing.
Probably because they broke.
No, but they didn't break. They already made it and handed it.
Don't know where it is then. Somebody moved this set around.
Basically,
Yeah.
in my bag.
Why are you talking like that?
In my
They
bag.
don't know I know this trick. They don't know I know this trick.
In my bag, I have 20 pounds of metal trapped together,
Yes, you do, I remember.
and my Still Defender's turn happens directly after mine.
It does,
What are you,
yes.
Peaky Blinders?
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen.
Please talk like normal, Martin.
Okay, here's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Catapult at level 4 to launch 20 pounds of metal at the beast, and then on the immediate turn afterwards, the Still Defender is going to cast
Heat metal.
Heat metal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Saw that
And the
coming.
heat metal is triggered when on impact by the gizmo.
Right.
Awesome.
We're gonna take a break.
No!
Oh,
I
that's
need
so
to-
loud, mate.
Sorry.
I need to do some maths.
yeah.
We'll be back in 15
Would you like me to
minutes.
say what level heat metal's done at?
Yes, please.
Oh wait, the spell card's gone as
God,
well.
I've done so much combat. This guy. I mean, we're doing great.
We're gonna
Like,
take
I've
the
done
heat metal
loads.
Card. Oh,
I didn't spend half the fight frightened of.
yeah, we're gonna do this
I
on
know.
my last 3rd level spell slot.
they don't know I know this trick.
So that is then
What are you gonna call for your
3d8 per turn.
Everybody,
Wait,
please go do your break.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Thank
aren't you
you.
here with
I'll
me?
ask you any questions I need to.
I think that's all above board, right?
It's 2d8 when you cast a spell. When you cast it as a 3rd level, it's 3d8. It would so can I see catapult as well?
Yeah, catapult needs to be done as a level 4 to move the 20 pounds of metal.
Range against that sanctuary.
Oh, sorry, it's the other blue.
Okay. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon,
No,
that's branding
that's it.
smite.
Sorry, it's this blue one. You've given me too many spells, Owen.
You asked for them. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds, but when you cast this of a 2nd level or higher, the maximum weight of objects that you can target with this spell increases by 5. You up to level 4. Do you
Level
have
4.
level 4s?
That is the last level 4 I have.
Okay. Wow.
Because remember, I used my level. My last. I had 2 level 4s. I used one of them
will take
to shoot the
3d8.
20 pounds of the dead guy. Remember?
Yes, it will take 3d8 bludgeoning if this hits, and then an additional 3d8 metal. Object flies in a straight line up. Dexterity saving throw.
No. It doesn't miss, does it? Or is it half damage?
Would miss.
It still has legend saved. I've said it
Take
now,
this.
though, haven't I?
You have said this. Go take your
Oh.
break, King.
Oh, I get to take my break? Would you like any snacks?
Yeah, if you
While
would
you do
mind,
some
just,
maths, what would you
one
like?
of those little bears, those chocolate bears. They're new.
Oh, the Barneys.
Yeah, they're
anything
good.
Else?
No, that's all.
Water?
Thank you.
Stage?
Yeah, another one of those.
Okay, got
Thanks. And then I'll go to Lewis. Hello, chat. Getting intense. Have a difficult job to balance weather on. So far, I can confidently say I've pulled no punches. I'm very proud of. I'm proud of them for surviving this long. Yes, Z. Do you want to message me it? We're 2 hours in. Could be another 2-hour fight ahead of us. Entirely sure. Sorry, chat. I can't properly read you right now. I need to figure out some maths. Immovable rod. I'm just reading chat. 1 second. Okay.
Doing mental maths, right?
Yeah.
DMD.
Thank you. I'll read it now.
He has a legendary saviour, doesn't he? Doesn't he? Oh, there's some critical roll.
I don't know how I can. What's that? You saw
I saw
what?
dragons on critical roll. I know how many legendary saves they have. Yes.
I can't really answer that for you. I'm afraid.
Will the dice answer it? Is that what you mean? Or
I can't even tell you that or not. The last sentence, the last question that you write here is not something I can give you.
oh, I don't remember what the last one is. Basically, would that be really fucking stupid and pointless? Oh, sorry, the mic's right there.
I can't answer that question.
Oh.
You've muted it. Oh, hello, chat. I've got a little bear for tea. Sorry. It would give you a knowledge that you otherwise wouldn't have. Okay. Okay. Z.
Bo? Bo?
What happens if you put a immovable rod? In. Oh my god. Interesting. Time to Google how heavy a dragon is. Whoa, it's a heavy chat. Crazy. Who knew that dragons were so heavy? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Don't know what that. So at a loss. So many different factors have. How do you measure weight in comparison to pressure? Pressure of. What do you measure pressure of jaw bite in?
pounds per square inch. PSI. What is PSI? A dragon. $8K. Saltwater crocodiles can have 4,000 pounds of pure force. Orca have a huge PSI of 20,000. What do you think, Jack? Is a dragon's bite like an orca? I'd say it's stronger, no? By several magnitudes. Oh wait, I just realized I can pull you up, I can see. Guy? Orca equals dragon child. A crocodile times 10,000. Yeah. Try green iguana. What has the strongest PSI bite in the world? The Nile crocodile is widely considered to have the strongest bite force in the animal kingdom, a bite force around 5,000 pounds per square inch. Okay, so maybe more like, I'd say like 30,000 pounds per square inch. That seems fair, right? 30,000 pounds per square inch. The immovable rod goes through jaw. Yeah, so how would you then estimate that damage? Because like, on one hand, sure, it's bad, but is it any more bad than sticking a spear into somebody's jaw? Like, imagine if it was a giant and the immovable rod was here and the giant like hit its hand down on the immovable rod. Sure, that hurts and it's going to go like right into the hand. Is that any different from if it was a longsword doing that? The dragon is 150 feet from head to tail. It would hurt a lot more. But how? It's just a piece of metal. It's like a syringe, and it's not a particularly wide surface area compared to the actual overall surface side. It would definitely do piercing damage. You can't move the jaw without tearing it now. It's in the jaw. Toothpick. It's not in the jaw, though. If it was a sword, it would go into the jaw. But if he clamps onto the immovable rod, provided that he opens his mouth back up, he's now basically just got a small 10-foot diameter hole. Hello. Not quite, no. That's okay. Maybe 5 minutes. Depends on how he moves after. If I can getting a new piercing today, would it pry the jaw open? Well, that's just the thing. How long is the rod? About this big. That's the thing. She didn't put it in his stomach. She didn't put it in his throat. She just put it in his open jaw. This is the jaw. You can't see, but the table kind of encompasses me. It's like a V shape. And she went... Ptch. She then didn't get an attack of opportunity. He didn't get an attack of opportunity against her, so he hasn't attacked her. So why would he then just again forwards, you know? Like he's going to come back, assess his surroundings and go in again. This is what I have to argue with. The intention of the character, the intention of the monster versus the intentions of the characters. How quick does it open? It's a dragon. It's insanely fast. He doesn't know the rod is in there. This is the one very good point. So what we can do is we can say that the dragon doesn't know that the immovable rod is currently in its mouth. So then one must argue, without that knowledge, would the dragon, let's pretend that the immovable rod isn't there, would the dragon open its mouth as it, like, pulls backwards? Would it get stuck on its teeth? Maybe that's what it would do. Because I made her reach through its maw, and its teeth were like this. So she had to cut her arm up in order to reach into the jaw. So the immovable rod, when you click it, it stays suspended in space relative to the rotation of the planet. So it's currently as if there's just a rod in the air. And the jaws are closed because she reached into between its teeth. So... yeah. From its jaw. I think I need to roll as to whether or not it pulls back. Yeah, it's low down, so it wouldn't go down, so it's not going to go through the top of its jaw. It's whether or not it's not going to open its mouth okay, we're getting close. It's not going to open its mouth randomly.
So it is currently in its mouth, and its mouth is somewhat closed. It's gonna either pull backwards, in which case the front of its teeth are coming off, or it's going to move its jaw upwards, in which case the bottom of its throat's about to be ripped open. I think I need to roll for that. And I think those are drastically different damages. She did it perpendicular to its mouth, so it's currently in line with its teeth. True, I need to decide if it, first off, gets its breath weapon back. Okay, it has its breath weapon back, so it would use its breath weapon. Well, that changes everything then, because now it would open its mouth as it goes backwards. I think I'm still going to have it pull its mouth back. Hello. I think it would, if it's not going to snap forwards again, I think it would go up.
What?
Nothing. Yeah. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine.
What do you need?
Would breath weapon get affected somewhere by the rod? No, not at all. I'm gonna go for a wee after you're back, and then we'll begin. We might overrun a little bit today by 20 minutes. I don't know. We'll see.
Long break, eh?
Yeah, because I have to do a lot of thinking, and I kind of think you guys need a bit of time to think about what you're gonna do.
Yeah, no, there's certainly things.
I hope so.
A lot of don't work. I love my fellow.
I'm gonna focus this on.
Okay.
You now.
Oh, hey chat. I'm feeling sarcastic today. Did that say sarcasm? Feeling sarcasm today. Hey streamer. Hi. Hello chatters.
Okay, sick. I've got it, chat. I figured it out. I figured out what I want to do.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
This is about the movable mod in the mouth.
I can't answer that.
Can I offer a suggestion?
Yes, but I've already made up my mind.
Okay, but can I say what my thoughts are?
Yes.
Yeah, it has a maximum weight it can support of 500 pounds. I think it's not unrealistic to assume.
5,000, I think.
No, 500.
I need to look this up now.
I think it's not unrealistic to assume that this dragon can move 500 pounds.
Yeah,
To be
100%.
totally honest.
I would agree if it wasn't for the fact that, okay, first off, it's 8,000 pounds.
Oh.
Secondly,
Jaw's the strongest muscle in the body.
if I had something that could withstand the force of 8,000 pounds and the thing I was pushing against it with was a rock, then sure. But if I took a big squidgy slab of meat, it would pierce through it.
True.
So yeah, there's a lot to take into consideration. Go to the loo and then we'll go.
Alright. You
You know if our mics are on?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
I might.
Go to the loo and then.
Hello.
You did really
Also-
put the Ender Dragon in there.
No,
Moon,
hitboxes.
Moon really cooked with this token, by the way. Just
Yeah,
want
it's
to
a very-
say.
Okay,
Okay.
while he's gone. Yes, I agree, Moon. We love you. I don't know if that's a waterfall or an exit.
That's a waterfall, mate. It goes into rapids, he said. I reckon...
That's the only exit you have other than the way I've gone.
Yeah, I reckon, guys, we hop in the water and flow down these rapids, he meant.
But if
Where
that's a
to?
waterfall,
I mean,
that's...
it doesn't matter. Away from it. mate.
Yeah,
wanna-
the problem
so you
is
wanna
it could
go
be a
up-
900 feet drop.
You want to go
Well-
up a waterfall?
It's not a waterfall. It's a rapid. It's...
You just said it's a waterfall.
No. As in, like, it looks like a waterfall, but he said it was a rapid.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what
With the
Crow
current.
was saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Top
Oh,
right, you have an
gizmo.
exit.
We just go on gimbal, all of us.
Wait, Gimbob could hop us through there. He's big.
They only...
Gimbob is massive!
He's... Gimbob grows time to time.
Hey, enlarge on Gimbob. Float on Gimbob.
What are you thinking?
Let's ask the
You
audience.
can't ask their feedback
Let's
right
ask
now.
the
No,
audience.
don't read the
I'm
chat right
joking.
now. Owen was talking to the chat
Oh.
about what to do. Don't read them right now.
Oh, okay. Never
That is
mind.
so
I don't
clearly
care
cheating.
what you're thinking.
I'm praying to Arwen.
I was just trying to farm interactions. I
Crickets.
Unka Gigafart.
Okay, good,
Oh, and what does that mean? Crickets? Is that what you want me to use in the battle? Like, what is that?
What are these cricket noises?
What is it?
Oh.
Oh, and are you playing a joke? Oh, fuck my life.
You know what they say?
You reckon I'm still concentrating on being
Guys-
info? I don't think you would have dropped concentration on that.
Well, have you taken damage?
No.
Oh, then
But it's up to 1 minute and I'm out of combat, so I guess time would pass.
Well, it hasn't been a minute because we're still in combat, so
Yeah, I guess.
every time you get to do something, it's still. So what? We've had 4 turns. That's only been 24 seconds. And they're the speaker.
All of this has happened in 24 seconds.
Doesn't feel like it.
Could we have this? Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you.
Where
we left off.
That will not work.
Where we left off.
Large rod.
I've seen adverts for this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where we left off. Martin. Woo, that was close.
Oh, come on, give me that.
No. Martin took out a large ball of iron from his backpack, attached it to a catapult that he had created, took his servant off of his shoulders. It's now no longer invisible.
It's standing on my shoulders. Connected is still invisible. Hey, I'm playing.
Fine. I don't have time to Google it. I'll just give it to you. It's standing on your shoulders with one leg. And
Big Bob, come on!
I need you to deduct a spell level for catapult at level 4, I believe, or level 5. Level 4. Did you do it?
Yeah, I already did that before the break.
And you did it for heat metal as well?
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay, great.
I've got 0,
This
3,
ball of
0,
iron
4s.
flies forwards in a straight line 90 feet. The dragon needs to make a dexterity saving throw in order to avoid being hit. What is your DC?
Oh, my DC's well good.
Well, good.
That holds up in court. Well, good man.
16.
16. He needs to roll this is a dex save for, he gets +5 to this. Let's see if he beats it or not.
Come on, less than 11, surely.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Whoa, he is not making any of these saving throws
Good.
except for the fact
He
that
has
he uses
legendary.
a legendary saving action. However, as he moves out of the way of this massive iron ball, which is now glowing red hot, a rod is stuck inside of his mouth.
Yay!
In the break, we took a long look at bite force PSI of different animals.
That's so funny.
How much different creatures weighed like dragons. The resistance of flesh and tissue against piercing. A lot of different stuff.
Yeah, Panic doesn't know any of this. Like,
I had to
Panic
look at,
wasn't
I had to
numbers.
consider the intention of the creature, why he would be moving in a certain way, the fact that he didn't know that the rod was there, so he doesn't open his mouth to anticipate that. I also had to consider the fact that I made you take damage for putting it in his mouth. So we can assume that you had to wrap your hand in a weird way around his teeth
yeah.
in order to get into his maw. So his mouth isn't like this. It's probably more closed. And he is now moving out of the way of a large iron ball, which means he's going to get 10d10 piercing damage.
Oh my god!
Let's go, Rod!
According to improvised
Rod,
damage, hit by spinning
Don't say
blade, a hit by spinning blade would be a 10d10, which
love
I
Rod.
would classify this as that.
Also, question.
Yes,
The metal didn't hit him, did it?
the metal ball did not
So
hit him.
it never casted heat metal, so I can have that spell slot
That's a
back.
very good point. It did
Thank
not go
you!
through. Because I wouldn't have given that to you, apart from the fact that you said it triggers on impact, which
Yeah.
it did not do. Technically, I could argue that it triggered when it hit the ground behind him, but I think your contraptions are probably smart enough to know the
They
difference
are.
between
They
a
are, know
massive
what- they know
150
what
dragon.
If the heat metal did happen, would it have melted the rod?
No.
Okay.
Okay, because it's trapped inside his jaws. I'm gonna roll these. That's
Rod,
5 of them.
Rod.
That is 19. These are high. 19. That's 26. That's 30.
No way you're about to kill another beast with a rod.
36. And again.
Alex, massive rod saving the day.
Oh yeah, baby.
47.
That's what I'm talking about.
54. Or 62. 65. 73.
Yeah.
I did 73 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Rod.
A great bellowing roar carries throughout the entire cavern as a mixture of blood and arcane mist spews forward from his gullet that has now been ripped open. He moved his head diagonally and it cut through the bottom of his jaw.
Hell yeah.
A large, diagonal slit is cut through
Where's
the
his
bottom of
jugular?
his...
Where's the jugular?
It's lower down.
Damn it!
Because this is through the bottom of his thing here.
Dangerous piercing.
It's a dangerous piercing.
He's a dragon,
but
not a
if
man.
if I shoved a knife here, then it wouldn't really.
Dragon, not man.
Dragon, not a man.
Dragon, not a man.
But when does a man become a monster?
Probably after they turn into
Get in the water!
That is going to bring it to, after Martin's turn, is Z.
No.
Oh, can you add my
that was
metal
your
ball
go.
to the map so I can see where it is?
Yes, let me measure 90 feet
just
away
loves
from
that
where you
ball.
Metal rod
currently
and a
are.
metal ball.
a
That
paladin
would
walking to a bar.
be... it is
Damn
now...
it, it's sinking!
It's now sinking through the water, a bubbling mixture of
My
exploding
metal
steam through the water as this ball sinks into the ground. Yeah,
hopefully
hello,
it's not hot.
Z.
Ow.
Oh, it's not hot. This is true. Sorry, ignore all that flavor text I just added for nothing.
Okay.
Z is no longer on the battlefield.
No. I'm picturing like main battlefield, little hallway, big bit. So he's like in
Sort of,
that
yeah.
little hallway. Like
It's big
kind of-
enough. I'll tell you with full transparency now.
Yeah.
It is big enough for him to fit through. Iluvatar Mortez.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know.
Yeah. He's like against the wall, like. And then I would like to pray.
Okay.
He's going to get down
Mhm.
and catch his breath. Pray. I don't know how they pray in D. Say it's something like this.
Yes.
I would like to pray to Chronepsis.
Okay. Would you? I think I need to roll a situational check. Let's see. I want something. Just trying to think about what would happen here. You reach out to Chronepsis with your thoughts. It is silence in response to you. Your mind probes at the edges of the ethereal plane in search for any deity, and you are greeted with fear. None of the gods want to go near where you are right now. There is a element of withdrawal, and the closer you try to reach to anyone in specific, they turn a blind eye. You've never seen fear from the gods like this before.
I reach angrily. I'd be angry. You sent me here. You wanted this. You sent us here to die. Okay. I reached to Chronepsis because I was sent here in a layer of a god-killing, apparently weapon, who is now killing us. The Keepers of Time are dying. I don't believe it's their time. I don't believe it's my time. A goblin who has nothing to do with this is dying. Hundreds have died.
Some guy.
One of you better fucking help me.
You do not hear anything. It is just you. Would you like to use your movement in any way?
I'm gonna walk back in.
Okay. Guys, they said no.
Mom said no. Mom said no.
You see...
By the way, expression completely lifeless. Everything I have ever worked towards has abandoned me in my moment of need.
First time.
arcane mist and magic and blood are making a flurried cocktail on the floor in front of the dragon as he is picking himself up and shaking his head back and forth in pain. You don't see Gwen, you don't see Martin, and you see a lone Panic standing.
Panic!
Maybe a bit more scared. Maybe a bit.
No, I'm not
Oh,
scared.
not scared. Maybe a bit more angry.
Hi, Z. Nice of you to join us.
I'll say you have another 10 feet of movement.
Am I still, can I still be concentrating on Beacon of Hope?
Yes.
Yeah?
It's centered on you, and I believe it has a distance of what?
30 feet.
30 feet, so they are not in it. It's just you.
Can I do an action still?
No, that was your action, I'm afraid.
Okay. Can I do a bonus action of
Do you want to use your 10 feet of movement to step forwards, or do you want to stay where you are?
anything?
Okay, sorry. I
I'm gonna,
didn't mean
oh,
to- Sorry.
I'm gonna go a bit
Okay, sure.
and cast Healing Hands, which just heal 7 points.
Go ahead.
Oh wait. Never mind, that's not a bonus action. What do you want?
In fairness, Z cannot see Gwen.
Yeah, you can't see either of you.
Also, I can't do anything.
Please take your healing.
No, it's an action.
Ah, whoops.
So I just stand here.
Okay.
That is all I can do.
It is Iluvatar Mortez's turn. Martin, your hat.
Wait, Toby?
Fell off in the
This entire
water.
time?
He draws
Tubbo's here.
He draws in a ragged breath through his teeth as he stands to his full height, bearing over you, blood pouring from his throat. You begin to see the crackles of energy forming at the sides of his mouth as he breathes forward a cone of arcane fire. You cannot save Gwen with this one because you cannot see her.
I can't.
You need to make me a dex saving throw, as do you. You take 1 failure for taking damage.
Oh, my turn's next. And he's still got 2 more hits.
No, if he uses his breath action, that's his entire turn. But it is your turn next.
Dexterity
Not
save.
20.
Wow.
We're so bad!
That's so bad.
Oh, Gwen's dead, so no +3 from that.
Gwen is dying, yes, so no plus.
No, 5%, guys. It's 5% chance.
I got 15.
Yes, I got 21 total.
Eight speeds, right?
Makes me really uncomfortable. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What did you roll?
15.
What was the base roll?
Base rolls a 12.
It was a constitution throw, my mistake.
Oh!
12 plus?
12 plus 17!
No.
Plus
Saving throw,
Constitution.
What is
It's
that?
+5.
Plus 5,
17
12 is
total.
17. Is not enough to make it.
What is the point?
That's
I'm
27.
sorry.
Yeah,
I thought maybe it
Becky!
might have been. That's why I asked.
Oh, what about the Steel Defender? Oh no! He has a con of 6. So he got 8. He got 18.
Sanctuary.
Gimbob.
would, right?
On you, yeah.
Gimbob has 18. Is that enough? Is Gimbob okay?
Is Sanctuary a concentration
It is a
spell?
concentration spell. Oh, that would have ended your
Beacon of Hope.
Is it
It
actually?
was my mistake, so I'll allow it.
Well, no,
but-
Sanctuary isn't. Sorry, I got it here. The bonus action card.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my mistake. We need to roll this damage to see what happens to you.
No, it's not constant.
I'm feeling
Okay,
some low
good.
rolls today, gents. What are you saying?
No, 5% chance.
I'm all about damage to me.
10, 17.
Feels great, doesn't it?
This time.
First,
He's just rolled incredibly high, by the seams of it. But he's fudging the rolls. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I am not.
Say
What's your highest
What's your max health?
Shut up! Really?
What is it?
51. Shut up!
You take 61,
Oh,
which means you did not take enough to. You.
that's more than my max.
No. You
You're
need to
on
deplete your
36.
whole health, and then from
It would have to be
there,
those two
61.
numbers.
You
Ever.
don't instantly die because your max health is 76, and you need to take as much all that health in one single turn. So you're still on 0.
One day.
1 failure. You have 2 successes. You pass out as arcane energy spills over
we no
you,
longer
ripping through
invisible?
your mind.
Oh,
you
yeah.
you both collapse down to the ground.
We're no longer
Bad
invisible.
visual.
What happened to me?
You dodge out of the way and take half that damage.
How much?
It was, I think, 61.
That
I
way?
said.
Sorry, I was listening to what Aaron
Reduction
said.
is fighting you. on
Yeah,
this one
reduction
for a nat
was like,
20.
that was for a nat 20?
61. Let me see what you take. A half as much on a successful one, I believe. You still go down.
Yep. I'm down. That's it though. Oh wait, it's just you. Hey, what's up, Z? Peace out. And then I fall over.
You come back to see your friends shredded apart by arcane energy.
Having a Gwen day.
That cannot be a thing.
Can you make us
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm not.
put little red
Not.
X's over
I'm
us
dead.
as well?
We're dying.
Yeah, but I'm holding your hand in the death.
No.
If I die and you're
You died already.
Gwen, I'm gonna
died.
need a roll from you.
I'm died.
If this is a 1, you die.
It's 5% chance.
Oh my god, don't
You literally cannot say that.
stop it.
I am saying it. It's a 5% chance.
Fuck off, Toby.
Everyone
Quiet,
shut up!
please. A 9.
Okay.
I'm on 2 saves and 2
okay.
deaths, and nobody can
Okay.
save me.
Okay.
I mean,
My heart is pounding so loud.
I don't even know whose turn it is. 'cause
Man, my
everyone's
metal
finished.
ball didn't even cook that hard.
Whose turn is
Is
it?
he done?
Sorry, I'm just focusing on. Where's my page gone? Why is it gone?
Yeah, it's not a good thing. It's just I'm not dead. Now I'm 2.
It's not safe.
Yeah, I'm
It's
2
not safe.
2 losses
No,
and 2
saved.
wins.
You didn't get a nat 1.
Good, yeah.
In another reality, you get a nat 1.
How much
and
damage
die.
did you do with the piercing? The
76.
movable
It
rods?
was 76. I remember it was the same as my. It was
Well, we found out the dragon's been dead for this time.
No.
It was
Are you
bit-
kidding me?
It was bigger. I remember it
So it was
specifically because it
76.
was my max health, which is why I was like, that's hilarious. Because
Well,
that
makes
was
anyone
me.
feel better. He's got no legendary saves left.
How do you know?
Oh,
doesn't know.
I know he doesn't.
How do you know?
Critical roll did dragon's one.
Ah.
Dragon stat block's the same.
So you're metagaming. That's
Yeah.
Metagaming.
Martin doesn't know. Martin's dying.
Well,
I
I'd
actually
start with
feel
dragon.
sick.
Oh.
I'm going to need panic to make me a death saving throw.
For me, yes. Do you want to do that on the tower or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't use mine. Don't use that one. Just use your own one.
This is my lucky dice. Mwah. Wait, can I kiss it before you roll mine? Wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, uh-oh.
What do you? Ooh.
One failure.
Could've been what? My turn?
Now it is Martin's turn.
You no one touched that one. Oh, sorry, Owen.
Sorry, it's a bit wet.
3 as well.
Hey, twinning!
That's not a good twinning.
Okay.
That's not. I don't want to twin with you.
Okay.
Z, you gotta do something, man.
Family Guy death pose.
I'm in complete. Oh.
Incomplete.
I'm incomplete. I would like to cancel.
You gotta
Okay.
clutch up. You gotta clutch up.
I
Pull your max stuff
okay.
out.
Relax. Everyone, shut up. I am going to. Never mind. It's fine. I'm going to once again go to the edge, and these trying not to actually throw up. And I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing on all of you, which is
Wait, no.
2d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
But you don't need to roll because you're doing the concentration for the...
So
So it's a max of
was
17.
that 17?
2d8 is 16 plus your wisdom.
Which I think was
Plus 3 should be.
Like, you have to roll for it?
so
19.
19.
We're so bad!
2d6, yeah, it's 19. All of you get 19 health. Hold
Nice,
on, I need to
nice.
describe this real quick.
Okay.
Arcane energy spills over the rock and rips through you like gamma rays. You feel the DNA of your insides becoming unwound and unstitched as you collapse down and, for first time in a long while, Panic, embrace a feeling of death. Martin, this is the first time you've ever been unconscious, except for perhaps when your experiment went wrong. You're used to this.
Average day.
But a different light, not one of Slovy's of tune and song, but of a divine being of light reaching its hand and almost relentlessly and in a refusing manner grips hold of your soul once more and wrenches you up from the depths.
Owen, thank you. Oh, I told you guys he saved us. Oh, hi, Z.
See, this is what it's like healing Amy in this game, by the way. This is what it's like healing Amy in this game, by the way. Never anything.
There is a world, by the way. The reason why I leant forwards, and I want you to know this is not a comment on you, Crow. Is that there was like a timeline in my head where you didn't heal. And you were like, time to mess up this dragon, and
What?
started like trying to attack. And I was gonna be like, please, for the love of God, don't just attack the dragon and leave your friends to die, because I thought like you'd be overwhelmed with like bravery or something. I didn't really know how that was gonna go. I'm really, yeah,
Are you
okay.
locked in?
It's a difficult job, this, because on one hand, I want to tell the story, and on the other hand, I want the story to be told. So
It's his turn now, correct?
It's not.
I'm not done yet.
It is. It's your code, and then
Yeah.
it's Louboutin Mortes. But you now no longer have any failures or successes on your death saves.
Reset.
W.
W. Round.
Big W.
Now we know how much damage he's able to do. He can.
We need to run.
What?
I got really long arms.
Run!
Whoa!
Martin, is there a gizmo you can make to get us out of here?
No, I got nothing.
He's already backing away a little bit, by the way.
Okay, sure.
He's kinda
Use up
already
the rest of
back
your
here.
10 feet of movement to go back. Yeah.
His turn. We can't do shit.
Oh, wait for him to do his thing again.
You all get back down to 0.
Well, he might
No.
attack Z.
Hey!
I'd
Because otherwise
die,
it's-
by the way, just letting you know.
Huh?
I would die if he did anything.
Yeah, trolley problem.
Fine, I
3
know.
versus 1.
Well, it's his decision anyway.
It's his go.
roll
We're gonna roll to see if his breath weapon gets recharged.
Oh
Pretty much-
my
Pretty much
god.
every time I've rolled this, it's been like it has, and the chances of it happening are so low. So the fact that it keeps happening is insane.
Stealing the good rolls.
I am.
We swap
You are
D20s.
listening.
I need to
He's
keep
sick.
myself. I need to keep myself pure and dice tower this because my soul would want to fudge it, and I can't allow myself. The number needs to be a 5 or a 6
Really?
that's
You
a
rolled
For
it?
it to work
33%
for us or
chance.
for
for
him?
it for him to recharge his breath.
Okay.
Nice.
Why did 3 again, by the way? That was 3 threes in a row.
Three.
In a row.
An omen.
Oh my god, this is like, what's those 3 numbers you say and bad stuff happen?
6 6.
Say it.
No, whoa!
Whoa.
It's offside.
Wait, what did he say?
Wait, Loki?
I missed that.
Guys, what if we call Pazuzu in here to fuck this guy up?
That was like I've been having to monitor people saying that name so closely in this
Yeah.
campaign, and then like as soon as someone started saying it, my brain was like, "Stop them! You
Wait.
have to stop
Yeah.
Yeah,
them!"
for context, Erin just said it like a bunch.
Yeah, I just said it 3 times in a row.
I
and
was
my,
thinking
DM
that.
Oh,
Don't say
He-Man.
my DM
Don't
brain
say it.
started
Yeah,
being
yeah,
like,
don't say it.
Oh, I see.
What if we call him in here?
No,
How about we
What if we
run
just
first?
call Pazuzu up?
He is going to make a bite attack against you.
me.
Yeah,
He's bleeding all over.
you are not raging anymore.
That's slashing
Oh.
damage, so you'll be alright.
Warding flare.
Warding
No,
flare.
I'm not raging.
Can I do
anymore.
that if it's bad? I guess
Even
in.
if it's bad.
Can I wait for you to roll and see
No.
if it's bad?
No, you can't know the
No.
roll
That's
before I
the
do
point.
it.
Okay, well, I went to warding flare.
Thank you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, and you get 15 HP.
Now,
Yes.
before you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
How many warding
That
flares
is
do
the
you
last
have?
one.
That's the last one. Okay. This gets plus 11, 22. I believe that hits.
great.
Remember, guys, I'm alive now, so
It does
plus
hit.
3.
It does hit.
Oh yeah, true. It does. Yeah.
Wait,
that
when was
does-
the last time we short rested?
Ages a while ago.
High Forest.
The last time we did any, yeah, we haven't meditated
No,
since.
since the hour.
Nah, we haven't
Oh,
meditated
Coco.
since Naga.
Our Coco?
Oh,
Yeah, we short rested our.
Yeah, you short rested.
I
I think I have one more then.
No, because we didn't have enough time. That's why we had to do recreational activities.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Right.
you
for a
were
short
allowed
rest.
to-
Short rest.
Oh,
If
I,
you
they
drop one
specifically, I specifically made it so you could short rest but not long rest.
That was it.
I
So
might have one. I
It's a
don't know.
one.
I'm
They
not
won.
gonna. I'll say.
yeah, but the other one's a 7.
No one.
That is
That's up,
14 piercing. Oh my gosh. Horrid. How much did I say with piercing? 14.
1.
And then he
With
rolled a 7, so that's
disadvantage.
21 damage total.
I'm down again.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on 34.
Yeah, so you rolled 21 damage.
Oh, 21 total?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's
Is
all
it
14
slashing?
plus
Wait, is it
21.
slashing?
Well, she's not
Yeah, I'm
raging.
not raging. I don't have any of that. Sorry, I missed.
And that was disadvantage.
Oh, good point.
Oh,
He rolled an 11 the first time. Let's dice tower this.
make it lower.
Wait, 11's lower than a normal class.
Yes, but he gets plus 11.
I've still got 10 lay on hands.
That's a natural failure.
Hey.
He clamps forwards with his jaws, but he as he goes to open them, the blood gushes out more, and he winces and doesn't fully extend his
That's
bite.
power of rod.
damage.
He does not take
Wait,
damage.
that rod's still close to you. Grab that thing back, bro.
Not my turn. It's not been
Oh.
my turn since that happened. I'm
Uh,
working on it.
Okay.
He's now going to use his claws, both of them.
Oh,
Oh, he's a critical success.
Oh no, that means
20,
double.
damage.
Double. You didn't take the 21 just now.
Eat it.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll both it, and then a 22. So this one is doubled. It's a 22 with the first critical attack,
Yeah, I hit.
and then 8.
Oh.
No, damage.
Oh, I thought that was
22
the
plus
next
8 is 30 damage.
Right.
With the claws.
hit. Right. Okay. Did you double the first?
I did. I already doubled it. So he
Oh.
tears into your body, ripping
down?
sinew from flesh.
One? Ow.
Are you down?
I'm not down. I'm not down.
You're not down.
I'm on 4 health.
Wow.
Because he didn't hit me with that first one.
Yeah, he didn't hit you with that first one. That
I love
warding
warding.
Wait,
flare.
how many? What's
and
30
healing.
damage?
30 damage total.
I'm on 4.
It is now Gwen's
Can I
turn.
hellish rebuke him?
Yes.
I also want to do that.
It's not your
Can't.
turn.
But it is
No,
now.
you have to be hit by.
You have to be hit by
Oh!
him.
It's a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, about that whole like blessing thing.
Yeah.
We've already
No,
discussed
yeah,
this.
we're
I
leaving.
don't
We're
even
leaving.
know
We're
about-
leaving.
I've had no time, no bitches, no money.
Same for you, Z.
Yeah.
We need
Well,
We discussed this
Oh,
in
wait.
a break.
they didn't reply to me,
dex
so
saving throw for dragon.
He didn't reply to you. Dex saving throw from dragon. Okay,
For
well,
you.
for what?
Hellish rebuke.
Okay, he gets +5. What he has to beat? It's your charisma 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your charisma
8 plus. What's my bonus?
4 now
Sorry.
plus your charisma.
14.
Okay. Your charisma's +2.
Hey, I'm just panicking it.
Got no riz.
I got strength. That's it. My riz is my guns.
+5 to this. You said 14, yeah?
Yeah.
14. That's a 14. Meets it, beats it.
It's half damage.
Takes half damage.
That was cocked.
Got 20.
No, it's not.
Oh.
That,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
20
not
on a
even-
12-sided dice is crazy.
I'm out of
11,
it.
so 6. 11 total.
Yeah.
6 half, right?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Yeah, you mutter some infernal under your
It's a really
tongue.
bad infernal. I say
and-
idiot lizard.
And the flames sputter into life over his paw and he pulls it back. It is now Gwen's turn. He does not have to make a death saving throw for perhaps the first time since the fight began.
Dear reader.
Okay. So, you remember the round when I gave Martin 35 and I tried to give myself 10, but I wasn't able to, and then I died the next round, so I still have 10 lay on
Still have 10.
hands. I'm gonna lay on hands, panic. My last 10.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't usually do
do
this.
you not want to do damage?
I'm going to make one small suggestion.
Damage.
You do 9 and you keep 1.
Clever.
If somebody is downed, you can use
Clever.
the 1 to keep them
I
back
give
alive.
you 9
On this
instead.
topic, why are you
I just
healing?
reflect D&D.
Wait, why am I?
To the...
No, don't tell them to do the ton.
I'm
Amy,
just.
you're doing well.
You're doing great.
Wait,
Sorry.
wait,
Sorry,
can
I'm tweaking as the cleric.
Wait, should
do whatever
I-
you want.
Take 9 health back.
You have one.
You
got it.
lay holy hands and speak the name of Arwen, which even after all this time does.
So Gwen's going through this thing called denial.
Hmm.
She is so. I'm telling you, I think she's one step away from genuinely going through psychosis.
Mm-hmm.
awesome.
I'm not even kidding. I think she's gonna have to be on like. She needs to be. She needs to.
Calliope.
She's literally one step away from actually like being classed as crazy.
Okay.
Got lay on
So she doesn't.
No, literally.
So she believes in Arwen.
No, she thinks
doesn't
she
believe.
believes in Arwen, which is why she's even more. The problem, no, it's not really, obviously, because Z, obviously, was the reason.
Paladins don't draw their power from
Yeah.
gods; they draw them from their oaths.
So for more context, the fact that Gwen is spiraling, her faith is shaken, all she's ever known, everyone keeps dogging on it, but then she's still trying to cling on to this one thing because it's the only thing she has left now.
Lay on psychosis.
Bro, literally.
Okay, that
one
is
with the
your
issues.
that is your 9.
Wait, I got one more.
Yep, you can also now move. You've used 5 feet of movement to get to panic. Is that pillar of fire still there, by the way?
How long
I
does
never
it
got
last?
rid of it.
Nah, it's a concentration. It wouldn't have
It's
worked,
not.
I think.
It's not
No.
concentration. Duration instantaneous. Oh, is it like a? Psh?
Oh, it shouldn't be there anymore. Okay, my bad.
It's okay. It hasn't really been a point of conversation.
No, not
has it?
really. No one's moved into it, but in case you
Oh
wanted
yeah, I
to
guess
move away.
strike does imply that it's.
Oh yeah. Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool idea.
I
Okay.
get a bonus action, right? Because I did lay in hands.
Yeah, you still have a bonus action.
Oh, can I mention he is above a boulder? We just can't see it. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
that
open.
is true.
But there
That's
is a
another
boulder
one.
there.
No one can reach it though.
Oh.
Not on my turn.
I will move him out the way slightly.
Oh, no, but we need to see.
No, I know.
He goes, guys.
I can hold shift and move him half a block.
May I suggest you moved him back?
He's
Could you just
more
put
under.
back inside the hitbox?
Oh, okay, sure. I just was trying to show you the boulder.
There's a boulder.
We
Yeah,
know
you
there's
know
a
it.
boulder.
There's a
It's
boulder
the
there.
size of a large boulder.
There's also another boulder.
Multiple boulders.
There's 2 boulders over him.
Boulder's Gate.
Anything from the bonus action?
You don't have that
Anything
many.
from the menu, love?
I'll get the 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milkshake, 55 side. I've got a bonus action, which is I want to cast level 1 Shield of Faith.
Ooh, +2 to armor class.
Correct.
It's round hands.
What?
It's no,
No, it's not.
I love the most when Toby rule lawyers is when it's
They're
his
act-
fellow teammates'
Oh,
turns.
because you always rule on me.
I
It's only
knew-
fair they get the same treatment.
He's not. I don't think he can be cast as rule lawyering. Because
When it's my job.
I put it in front of us.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Shield of Faith. You need to choose
A
an
shimmering
individual
field
person.
appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range. Okay, well, Panic, you're closest. I'm giving it to you.
A holy shield appears before you.
thank
You now have +2 to your armor class. That is a concentration spell. If you take damage, you'll need to roll to not lose it.
When's I gonna take damage?
Okay, that brings it to Panic's turn.
We're leaving, right? At the idea, getting the hell out of here. I would like to expend 2 uses of Ring of the Ram on the boulder above his head, the big one.
Heyo.
Base.
He's on fire.
And I have Ring of Ram.
Yeah, it's the bottom, the second section, the alternative. I think.
Expend 1 to 3 charges as an action to try and break an object you can see within 60 feet of you that isn't being worn or carried. The ring makes a strength check with a +5 bonus for each charge you spend, and you're using 2 of the 3 charges.
Yes,
A target.
but I think it's covered in crystals.
Second range. He's not covered in crystals. The boulder is covered in crystals.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's covered in crystals.
Let's realize something. If this guy is the weapon, we kill the weapon, and we still can't do our mission.
That's what I've been thinking.
We're leaving.
I think we have bigger fish. Right.
Even bigger
That's why I
fish.
thought we was-
Yeah, I don't think he wants to know us. What?
Are we not meant to call him here? The P-Man, while we're fighting him, because then he kills him.
They'll just
Isn't that the whole point of
okay,
this thing?
or they
He's
team up.
already very weak right
Yeah,
now.
but these are 2 entities that want to kill gods, and
Yeah.
we're the ones that
Yeah,
want
and
not
we-
to kill gods,
we
and so
told
we'd
him.
basically just be teaming them up and going, look, guys, you guys both want to kill
Martin
gods.
really does not care of the god.
We'd just be
But
like.
yeah, but they kill us.
We'd be matchmaking our 2 worst enemies.
Okay, +5 to this roll. Let's see.
There's got
+5
to be
twice, so it's
something
+10.
else
Yeah.
here.
That's 10.
Okay, let's roll this for the Ring of the Ram. 14. Sorry. What was 2?
Are these like floating like gravity, like suspended?
Yeah, they're like floating like this.
Can I have like aimed it at the like? I feel like aiming at the top crystal. If we're talking space sort of
Sure.
gravity rule, like it will force it down. Like
Sure, I
equal
get you.
reaction, exploding the ones at the top. That works.
You use the Ring of the Ram. You conjure up the thought of a ram's head, and it appears in the air and goes forwards into the boulder.
My head. It's my head.
Your head. It's your head. Crashing into the crystals. The boulder falls, and he has to make a dex save in order to not be crushed by it. Here we go. DC 15 gets +5. That's a 19, 24. He takes half damage from the boulder. That is.
Just a boulder.
It's a rock. For this. He takes 20 damage
W.
from this falling boulder. It cracks over his back, exploding with crystals, as he wails out in even more pain. It brings it. Oh, and anything else? That is your bonus action or your action?
Bonus action.
Bonus action. Your action.
That was my That was my my.
Oh, you
action.
want to do a bonus action?
Yeah, second win.
Second wind.
I can do it twice per long rest.
Cool.
So this is it now.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'll need it. So
Uh-huh.
one detail. Yes.
I was like, I don't. 6, 7 health.
Okay, cool. You get 7 health back. Whoa. Whoa, blimey, mate.
Melody.
There we are, approaching the 3-hour mark. Big fight.
Big guy.
He's a big guy, makes a lot of
trying
sense.
to run away for most of this fight.
Martin, your go. You're awake. You are.
Oh,
You're
wow.
You when I'm awake.
your servant, your Jim Bob,
Jim Bob.
behind you, crushed under the weight of the arcane energy.
Damage.
How much is his health? It dies. Yeah.
Bob.
Dragon did.
Yeah, he did do that. He is an animal.
The beast.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That was just a genuine.
Jim Bob.
And it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this differently now.
Jim Bob.
Getting to the stage where the cast are looking to me for answers. And
I'm not doing that.
No, I'm just like depleted.
I'm waiting.
Oh, very patient.
Okay.
What's it good to be, Martin?
There's literally 0 spells to my name. What cantrips we rolling with?
You got no spell slots
Yeah,
left?
like, I've been. Yeah, you didn't
Wow.
have a long rest, did you, Betty?
Didn't let you.
You didn't? I mean, you make the rules.
Like
here.
it wasn't on purpose.
Okay, I'm gonna do sword burst on that second big rock up there.
Ooh, okay. Let me see it.
Yeah, it's like
Shall I
must
read
make.
this?
Like I
You
can
create a
call-
momentary circle of spectres that sweep around you.
Aha! Catapult!
Okay. What
I'm
are you
gonna-
catapulting?
Reach into my bag. I'm going to pull out the dust and anything heavy that I might have.
There's something behind you that's pretty heavy.
A rock!
A what?
Thimble?
Not a rock.
Are you? Oh, not another throwing corpse. Oh my.
No! I can't do it!
It's the only thing that's heavy.
What about pebbles?
You want to launch pebbles?
You're telling me there's not a 5-pound stone in this
Yes,
rocky?
no, bro.
Be so for real.
Alright, fine.
I'm picking up a 5-pound stone. I'm gonna launch it at the crystals on the boulder above him.
The other one.
Yeah.
Okay. May I, it's a 14, I believe, to get to beat? Or what is your DC to beat this? He has to make a dexterity saving throw to not get hit.
Who does the creature?
Yeah, the dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
He's trying to
16.
dodge out the way. 16?
But I'm not casting a spell on him. It's a rock landing on him.
Yeah,
but
but
you have to
he's
dodge
got to
it.
dodge it out of the way.
Oh,
We
yeah,
did this
16.
last time with the iron
16,
ball. Alright, he gets +5 to this. There's a 17.
What is the point?
The boulder goes straight past him like a missile.
I thought it was half. No, the boulder's not aimed at him.
Where is it? aimed? Oh, sorry,
rock
the
above
rock! The
him.
rock! It was the rock, Jack!
It was the rock.
Okay, my mistake. So sorry.
The rock dodged it.
The rock dodges out of the way.
Difficulty class.
Okay. Let me think about this.
Away the rock.
Can I see the catapult, please?
Yeah.
You...
Hard.
Yeah.
This catapult is
Wait,
just me blowing
actually.
really hard on a rock.
What?
That's I drank a thing that makes me have really powerful blowage, so I'm just blowing the rock, and it's
What was
just.
that for?
My eyes go red when I'm angry.
Have you experienced this blowage from...
From
We don't,
mine.
we don't know what happened that
We'll
night.
know at the
It's
end
a
of
powerful
Tubbathon.
elixir. It's a powerful elixir.
Okay. We're gonna roll 3d8 to see whether this
Some
breaks
say
the
it's like
boulder.
being God, which we could do with right now.
Oh.
I tried.
Yeah, the crystal, you hit it, it explodes, causing the other crystals to break. It seems that these are very temperamental things. This boulder above him, and the one that's currently underneath his token have all now fallen. He needs to make a dex save to try and dodge out of the way, DC 15.
Doesn't he have disadvantage?
Wait,
Oh, no, we have advantage.
This
I
is
just
plus
smashed
5.
one of the
Boulder
big
doesn't.
rocks into the other big rock.
No.
No,
Here we go.
Guitar's wrong.
When dirty 20,
So he takes half damage from the falling boulder. No, he hasn't.
Falling boulder.
Like, but when he tried to dodge your thing, then he got a hole in his throat from the rod.
Well, I missed
Because of
that
his
big.
dodge.
I missed that big.
He takes
Oh,
25 damage. Those were high rolls. Oh, half. 13.
I know.
I'm gonna use my
Have really good
movement to go
gizmos.
just stand over
No,
here.
why you go?
Where were you
We're trying to
before?
leave, aren't we?
There.
Why
Wait,
did you
look,
do
Joey,
that?
Kyle, leave.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Wait,
We're leaving. We're trying to leave.
there's no way in hell we're getting back out that way. We're going
Why?
down one of these rapids. Trust me,
Why?
people.
But what?
Because he's just gonna step in front of
He
it.
hasn't though, has he? He's been stood there for the last like 4 rounds.
It
and
is
Z's over
Z's
by
turn.
by the entrance.
That's true.
If I said run, nobody has moved an inch. Nobody has.
Yeah, we've got to be careful with our like we're in attack of opportunity range. Yeah, we can't. We get attacked if we do that.
Why is Martin over there?
Oh, he's gonna make. Oh, he gets to make. He's gonna make a legendary action.
What?
Legendary action.
Oh, that's the reaction.
Martin just.
Dex saves. You get +3.
Wait,
Each
why?
of you.
And
He's batting his
advantage.
wings.
Wing.
Oh no, it was wisdom. So I keep getting confused on what it.
Also on the saving
You
throw,
don't
you
get
get +3.
advantage.
Was it sorry, Dex?
Dex save
14.
plus.
That's it.
And +3.
You take-
+5.
You take full damage from this, which is 12.
Even with 18, wasn't that 18 you just
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, I would one health.
DC 19. You are knocked prone
That's crazy.
as his wings beat forward and you get knocked backwards.
I pulled over.
God, he's such a man.
Wow, I bet with a big cock. I scream.
Please don't make me describe the
He
the
flashes
massive
you.
dragons.
Alright, can I get a perception check?
No.
On
No.
what? Like, on what could you possibly do? Z, it's now your go. Passive perception.
Oh! That's perception of 11. What do I see?
I'm gonna do this, and you guys are actually going to start fighting this thing as if you fought something before. And I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing at level 4.
Oh, okay, where to? Everybody?
Wasn't, but I need to
Well,
move.
Martin.
closer.
I don't know if you can reach Martin.
That's fine. You walked away.
Where
That's
you-
on you.
he
I'm
is-
moving so I can be in range.
How?
Yeah,
What is the range of the thing?
30.
Um,
Martin is never gonna be in that range.
He.
Everyone else
If
should-
you were. No, can you see this ruler that I'm doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you'd definitely there. That's 30-30. But
Get that?
okay, there you go. So you're doing prayer of healing on how many people? Yourself and these two?
Yeah.
Okay, and
It
Beacon of
is-
Hope is still active, I believe.
Yeah. So it is 32 plus 3. Actually, can I do a 5th level? Oh no, don't have any left. Yeah, every level I added up to is 1 more d8.
And you get max healing.
So 32, if my math is
Sure.
incorrect.
That sounds like half of 64, which makes sense because that would be a multiple rate.
Plus
Plus
3.
an additional 4.
Plus 3. 35 health back to each.
I'm on 36. Thank you.
Cool, this has been a day of up and down numbers. as
So
you
Joe,
have-
but
Where's
with
my
the
bag?
back.
You're like calling forth every prayer you have in the book to like raise
Look at the
spirits
big
and
bird.
stitch
He's
wounds.
fucking tired, guys.
Apart from doing what?
Healing all of the
He's
time.
fishing.
I know. I just wanted. It's my chance to say, please. If you're not
It is
gonna
now
run, kill him.
Iluvatar Mortez's turn. Please everybody make a perception check.
Oh, can I say something
no,
to him
what-
first?
Wait, what are we looking at?
Sorry?
Can I say
Yes.
something to him first?
Yeah.
While I'm looking him dead in the eyes as I heal, I go, your death will have no god's hands on it. Just us.
Nice.
Aura.
What does that even mean?
Don't be mean.
Oh, sorry.
17.
No, that was a genuine question. I want to know what that meant.
No gods are actually helping us. No one's used their blessing.
There is panic
Oh.
in his eyes.
Panic
Why
out.
am I there?
I don't
I
get
got
it.
19%.
Oh, wait, so he's hurt. Oh, he sensed something.
You can make an attack of opportunity against him as he walks away from you if you like. Go ahead and roll it.
Pop off.
I can't help it. Can
Great,
I?
because I only rolled a 3.
Hold on.
That's 4.
Sorry?
That was a 11.
Okay, that does not hit.
No, I didn't think so.
He spins on the spot and he tries to catch you with his tail as he
Both of us.
just actually tail attack has a reach of 15 feet, but it can only target one person. So 1 moment, this gets a plus
11. You rolled a 2. That's 13. That doesn't hit you?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. No, it doesn't.
I like that everything hits me because I don't wear armor. So it's nice to have something that actually doesn't hit me.
With one beat of his wings, he lifts up off the cavern floor and sticks to the like wall, and he begins like climbing up the edge of the wall and onto the ceiling.
Ah,
Where are you
we are
going?
alike. We are alike, you and I. I can do that too.
Let's see if he gets his breath weapon back.
No, he doesn't.
5 or
Actually,
6,
I
right?
decided.
Thanks, man.
5 or 6.
5.
Guess what's gonna happen next?
Big bag.
Big
On his
bag.
head.
Bag?
Big bag on his
Martin's like, guys, and opens it. Every part of the breath goes into the bag.
head. Wait, you have? Don't you have
Credits
like, loads of
roll.
water?
I
in
do
your
have
bag?
loads of water in my bag.
If he's on the ceiling.
Oh, I've screwed
The blood's
myself.
gonna run to his head.
Arranged, mate.
good.
Arranged.
He isn't. He detaches from the ceiling. What is his movement speed? Movement.
Well, if you go
Is-
from the edge of the hitbox like you've been doing it here. In the spirit of honesty.
Yeah, but the cavern is about like
He's up
200
the
foot
side of the
tall.
cabin.
He climbs up onto the top of the cavern and then like lets go. And as he falls, he catches himself with his wings. He is
Wow.
now in midair.
Wow.
And the dragon.
That is going to be his turn.
So how far away is he from me now?
He's now about 150 feet above you.
What am I meant to
Is he
do?
not like still leaking?
What?
Is he leaking?
Yeah, there's blood
like a
falling from
crossbow
his
or
throat.
something.
No, that's so
What about javelin?
gross.
Yeah, it's gross.
For a javelin. Can you try?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to throw a javelin 150. Do I?
Let me check out the stats. You would do it with disadvantage. I
Oh no,
imagine.
single row 30 to 120. So nope.
I'd say his tail is within range if he's 150 feet, because he's 150 feet long.
I can talk, can't I?
You can talk, yeah.
Do we run now? He's in the air. We can buck it. Like sprint.
Guys, I went the wrong way.
If he's in the air, then if he left, it probably means that he doesn't want to be in front of us.
Yeah, then what? We're stuck down here. It's a ravine.
What?
Well, how are we gonna get up?
I wasn't saying we should go up. I'm saying that the fact that he went up means that he was, why wouldn't he just stay in front of us? He was rinsing us.
You want to finish
No,
it?
he had fear in his eyes.
Did he?
Panic, sorry.
I was not
No,
looking.
reached.
I did not see that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Martin?
You'll go, Gwen.
I have no guidance.
No guidance.
Gwendolyn's very stressed right now. Alright, I need to go take a trip to Barry Island. Alright.
That's a Wales reference.
Don't even go.
Yeah, it's
Please
a
go,
Wales
Gwen.
reference.
I know, but you
I
keep
know,
getting
I
distracted
know,
by
I
your
know, I
party
know, I know, I
members.
know.
I'm not saying
Right,
it's your fault.
Panic, should we run to Martin? Like, should I run to Martin?
Do whatever you want, mate. Throw something at him.
I'm not following you if you go over there. Say
Right,
bye
I'm
to
gonna
Healing.
double attack my javelin to his tail.
Okay, roll me with that with disadvantage. Roll me 2d10 20s. 2d20s plus your to hit, whatever your javelin is.
Not 20 plus 5?
But it's with disadvantage, so you've got to roll it again.
Oh.
15 plus 5.
Funny.
That does hit. Roll me damage for the first javelin.
Yep. 1d6 plus 7 piercing.
Mhm.
Yeah. 2 plus 7?
2 plus 7 is 9. Yeah,
then-
thank you. And then this is a... Oh, 2d6.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was throwing 2 though.
Okay, so you
You gotta
rolled
make
1,
two
and what did you...
attack rolls.
What was the first roll that you did? Was that
This?
d6?
It was a
2.
No,
Two
not 4
plus-
plus. What did you roll on the dice? That you just threw.
Six.
That you just threw a d6 into
I-
that
It's a
tray,
two.
and there was
It
a
was a
number
two-
on it.
it was a
Okay, now
two.
roll it again.
1.
So that's 3 plus
7.
7 is 10. Okay, cool. And now you can roll 2d20s.
No,
to
sorry,
do-
it was the damage is a 1d6, but they rolled it twice because there's 2, but you've got to make the attack roll again.
Right, so it's 1 plus 7 is 8
You
damage
hit 1 for
total.
9, you got to roll again.
Yeah. Please roll me 2d20s.
Okay, sorry. This is
That's
a
okay.
7 plus 5, amazing.
Do it anyway. Because you have to hit the lowest roll.
10 plus 5. 7 plus 5.
Yeah, that second one doesn't hit. One of the javelins finds purchase in the flesh of his tail, and he like swings his tail about to like flick it off like a toothpick.
Did it flick off?
No. There's a javelin embedded in his tail. That is going to bring it to Panic's turn.
Cool piercing,
What's the
rare.
javelin made of?
Wood?
Just wood.
And there's a metal bit on the end.
I do.
Well, I'm just saying.
fishing
No.
for data for
No.
some other character?
No.
Beckamon. Beckamon.
Man, we need all help we can get. Okay, we've all been down. We've been down
Can
like.
you see the end of the javelin? That's the question.
Can we?
I don't need to see it. I know how a job.
You
Where?
do literally have to see it. Read the spell again.
You stupid idiot.
I'll have a spell slot for this. So that was a nothing burger right
Nothing
there.
but- Burger.
I was
Panic,
asking
go, go.
Me? Oh right, well I'm down here as well. That's me. I'm gonna use my turn
Yeah.
to rage again. My
Yeah.
last rage that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I went down, and then I'm going to grab the immovable rod
Oh, I thought you forgot about that.
and,
Yeah.
and unclick it. I was just waiting to have an action to
Yeah.
unclick it so I could take it.
Sure.
And then is he directly above where he's put? Like he's 150 feet above
Where he is right now.
where he is right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just probably move back then. 'Cause
Which direction? Like over here?
west. Yeah.
Okay.
And maybe a little north.
Okay.
Yeah. I just want to be out.
That boulder isn't above there anymore, by the way, so you don't have any
No,
worry
no.
about that crushing you.
Luvatar Mortez.
You can write down
You just phonetically how you think it sounds.
right here.
Luvatar
how you'd read
Mortez.
it.
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, it's like that. Is that your go, Panic?
Yep.
Martin.
Martin.
It's a Louis Vuitton Mortez. I can see you're hurt. I can see you're in pain. We don't want to do this. There has to be another way. Why can't we collaborate? Why can't we humor a conversation? I never wanted to fight you or do any harm to you.
Then you should have never come here.
I didn't know that you were a dude. I thought you were like a sword.
I am not a god. I do not have any need to show you mercy.
No, I'm not expecting you to show me mercy. You're looking worse for wear, and I don't want anything bad to happen to them. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. I'd rather you're hurt less.
I will not be wielded by some cleric or paladin or Asimov.
I'm not trying to wield you. I'm trying to call ceasefire.
That is your action?
I'm just gonna sit behind. There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Panic.
Wow.
Oh,
Boom.
thanks, guys.
Have that, bro.
Can I read that?
Wait, which level is it? Oh, level 1. It's a Panic's within 30 feet, and it's a bonus
But
action.
if I attack
If you
anything,
attack,
it's gonna
so do it.
pop.
I know, but it's just you're next in order. Oh, but you need to attack Sanctuary Raging.
Yeah, I do.
Oh wait, you didn't attack last turn, did you?
I raged last turn.
Oh, okay.
You sure you want to now give this to Panic with the knowledge that you've just been given?
Well, I'll just
Reynolds
save
will
the
Just
spell.
save it. Okay, sure thing. That brings it to Z's turn.
Are there any floating boulders around him, or have they both crashed in? Pretty sure they're
There is 3 left.
But,
One
like,
here.
above him?
No, there's none above him.
flying.
He's above these 3 as well, like as in higher elevation, higher Y limit.
Oh, and do the boulders follow the same?
You don't know.
Oh, he was.
About 150 feet in the air.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can I
don't
cast
know.
Fireball from that distance?
Fireball. Yeah.
The range is 150 feet.
Close, bro.
You'd have to be under him. You can, yeah, if you get closer, if you jump that bridge, I'll allow it. But from where you are standing, that's like however many feet plus the 150 in the air.
How the distance is so much more than it appears.
Because he's like,
Yeah, I get it.
What's that?
Yes.
Squared plus.
When,
E
do
equals
I
MC
have
squared.
one level 5
Yeah,
slot or 2?
have
Because
to.
I crossed out the 2 and I interpreted that as I have 1. I have 1. Okay, cool. Double check. Flame Strike would be really nice right
you
now.
used it.
Yeah, I did use. I am gonna cast Fireball. I'm gonna move it next to Gwen.
Okay. You make an attack against him? Or does he
Fireball.
make a dexterity saving?
How does it work? How does it spell?
Oh, right. He makes a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
Takes half damage.
DC what?
The top is the number that's at the top of your sheet.
Character
Oh.
sheet.
But a few pages back.
That one.
You
Can I
gotta
read
start
the bathroom
memorizing
real
the
quick?
numbers.
My brain is code 15.
Okay, he gets +5 to this. Yeah. You have any of your no dice left? Oh wait, this is a dexterity save for him. You wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Does have no dice left.
I've used mine.
And when?
When?
Yeah. So let's see. He's doing this. Oh, you're rolling for. You rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Takes half damage.
Which is...
Zooey.
This is not very scary.
I know. I feel like you're about to say this is not very fun, and then you want to be like, wait, no, it is.
It is fun.
but it's not fun for your characters
Yeah.
to be experiencing.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I get
Odd
you.
little dude.
Okay.
Okay. This is how many you roll? 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird. 1, 7, 8, 6. I rely on you for the maths.
Yes. That's 14, 21, 22. He takes 11 burn.
No, there's
Okay, carry on.
7, 1, 5, 1.
7, 14, 25. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, my mistake. 8, 9, 14. He takes 7 damage. That's 18 damage he takes.
It also ignites flammable objects and
Okay, he
set
is.
his fire because
That's a javelin on fire.
It's the wood is now charred, but that isn't him.
it didn't like burn the inside like if you burn a pit.
Cool idea, but no. Sorry, mechanically we can't
Sorry,
work.
I'm trying.
But he does falter. His wings, like this huge eruption of fire. Fireball is not a small spell.
It's big.
Definitely
It is
not
big.
anything like Firebolt, which is a cantrip for most wizards. This thing goes through the air silently, and as soon as it hits him, just a huge TNT blast. He gets like knocked down, and he kind of like has to regain his posture. He's now about 50 feet lower than he was before, so he's about 100 feet above the floor. He breathes in, swoops down.
How low?
Can you go?
70 feet downwards.
Wait, but he's only 50 feet
No,
up.
no,
it's
he was
100
50
feet up.
He was 100 feet up. Went down 50.
I want you to imagine the classic cliche move of a dragon is to do drive-bys, which is what he's doing now.
Hey.
As he goes past you, he breathes this cone of arcane magic.
Never mind.
Okay. I need everybody to make me Constitution saving throws. DC is 19 to beat, not you.
What kind
Hey.
of breath does he have?
Well, there's literally no
Horse.
point in me rolling.
Why not?
He's just a big
I
blower.
can't hit that.
20 would do it.
Star Wars.
My
We all
constitution's +2. I need 25. I could
19,
never
you
get
said.
that. Oh, 19. Well, I just rolled
Where you got
6
25
anyways.
from.
It's an 8.
24. I rolled a 7.
You two take full damage. You do not.
bestie, the dead.
Let's roll some damage.
This breath weapon is
if
being
you
your
guys
guys'.
both die, then there's no healing in the party.
I got. Oh yeah, you're right. Fuck.
Like, you gotta finish.
This is going to be 10d8.
Wait, does my shield do anything for me?
I'm afraid not, because it's not an attack against you.
How much is the maximum of that?
80.
Yes.
How much
I'm
health do you have?
fine. No, I am
You
fine
should be
now.
on full HP.
You're on
I'm on
36. Yeah, so it's got to bring you to
fine.
0
What
and then go
Wait, no,
further.
we were like really.
I
I'm
was
like
dead.
half HP.
You guys have not been having a good time.
The healing was good. Like it's chunked us up, but only like it's been like 40 or so. 40,
9,
50.
I'm running
10,
out of spell
12.
slots to
That was
heal.
very low. 12, 15, 16, 19, 24. Last 2. 31 force damage total.
Not bad.
I'm on
That
five.
could have been so much worse.
That's 16
Really low,
halved.
but-
Sorry?
16 halved.
It's force damage, so you take full damage for it.
Oh. Why?
Well,
Because it's
this-
not bludgeoning or
So
pick.
can
Oh,
I-
sorry,
can I
you saved
roll?
it. Yes, it's half. It's half. 16 half. Sorry. Yeah, okay. You've taken your damages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, taking your lumps for today. That's going to be Iluvatar's turn. He continues. Let me just double check this.
Not continue.
I think I'm screwed.
He flies past you and turns in midair now around on the other
Wowee.
side.
So he's doing these graceful
Spin him around.
swoops.
Flip him, Owen. Flip him.
Okay. I don't know how. Oh wait, hang. Yes, I do.
Flip.
Right.
Oh. Okay, he's spinning. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. You're
Go, Luther.
beautiful.
Full
You're
of spears.
gorgeous.
See where
Oh,
panic
no, I'm
is
in
right
his
now.
mouth. I have my immovable rod back. Now listen.
I'm moving. I'm just inside
Oh.
my
I'm
box.
loving
What
it.
does that mean?
Ben's turn.
That he's above
Oh,
us.
I can fight.
30
Well,
feet above us.
sorry, how big is he?
How big is he?
How big is he?
He's currently about 70 feet above you.
Oh, he's back. He went like
Back
that.
at
did he?
70.
Yeah, okay.
Parabolic.
You know my divine smite.
What?
You know my divine smite.
I'm aware of it. Yeah.
Because it's a light.
It needs to. It's radiant damage on touch.
Sword needs to hit it.
Sword needs to hit. You could imbue a javelin.
It's not like Smite
Yeah.
in League of Legends.
He has to hit the javelin.
You're
though.
like,
Absolute
fuck it.
Hail Mary of a throw.
70 feet will make.
You
like
take
he's got to come down
disadvantage
soon.
at 70 feet. If only you had something that would let you re-roll the dice.
Oh, that would
That's
actually.
so true.
Yeah, I feel like max that divine smite.
I'm rolling first.
Okay.
Gwendolyn,
When it has
exciting.
to get a W. man.
when Nightcast
Yeah.
is going to, I'm going to say what I'm going to do first, roll, then if it fails,
Yeah.
no dice.
listen.
all excited.
Gwendolyn Nightcast, Gwen for short,
Gwenny pronouns.
Gwenny pronouns for longer, they are going to grab their javelins.
this is your last remaining javelin.
It is correct.
Okay.
Instew Divine Smite on it, correct.
Upcast to what?
Mike can't get you very well there.
Yeah.
Upcast to what?
Upcast to level 3,
Okay.
and then is going to
Okay.
pull all the force that they can,
Uh-huh.
arm out, proper good stance,
Yeah.
run, and like walk like this and throw.
One of those those prances that actual javelin throws like.
Yeah, no, fully like
Yeah.
boom.
Okay. This would do how much damage if it hit?
For a level 3.
5d8 plus.
Um,
oh no. Right, go ahead.
Sorry.
That's not
When you hit with a melee, blah, blah, when you hit with a weapon attack, expend 1 spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage to a target plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first. Max is a 5d8 and plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
He's not a fiend or an undead.
There's 4d8.
There's 48 plus whatever
That is the most
damage
OP spell.
that
Yeah,
the,
Then the javelin also.
the
does
javelin also does, I
damage.
think, a d6.
Correct. Plus 7.
Plus
Yeah.
7. Okay, so 48. This is assuming that it hits. 1d6 plus 7. You need to roll against his armor class with disadvantage because he's 70 feet in the air. Do you want to do this in a dice tower?
Yeah, go on.
I think you should do it.
I
Hey,
think you
guys.
should put the dice in the dice.
No, I-
Gifted round.
I think you should put it in the dice
Oh,
tower.
each.
Yes, you can stand up.
I'm a. This
What does
is
it have
your
to hit?
moment.
I
Wait,
can't
what?
tell you his armor class, I'm afraid, but what do you get plus 2?
Plus 5.
Plus 5?
Oh,
Count.
doesn't count. Have it again.
That's 20.
And you need to do it with disadvantage.
So again,
Oh,
15 or higher.
A 2.
oh. I'm no dicing it.
Okay.
Lock in.
I'm not guaranteeing this, by the way, just because it's cool.
No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but if I roleplay my way out of it, surely.
Strap in, everybody.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Gwen has got a familiar taste in her mouth. This is exactly what happened during the fight. If you guys remember, season 1. She was constantly being knocked out, but luckily enough, she had a good friend Slovy who kept whispering scrotum in her ear. She wants nothing more than to kill this beast. They have tried every single thing to do this. Gwen is strong. She is able. She is usually very good with Divine Smite and just Radiant again. She does that, it's her cue. But right now she's dwelling on the fact that, maybe Arwen saved her just, moments ago because of the whole shining light back in, oh my god, she's back. Also, Gwen wants nothing more than to get out. Please. She is capable, and even more, she's a badass, okay? Let her hit this shot.
Gracie for the 10.
Thank you for the 10.
Thank you, Gracie, for the 10.
That was
What-
the grace of Arwen.
The world record for a
Yes.
javelin thrown is 320 feet. This is certainly possible, but to hit upwards, this isn't a horizontal distance, this is upwards. A dragon that has just flown by you and sprayed arcane magic over you to then steel yourself and try and lob this in an attempt to hit it, admittedly, anywhere, is going to be a difficult task. I'd ask you do you think you could do it, chat, if you were in this position?
Yeah.
And then consider how much bigger and stronger a paladin might be.
The chat isn't a paladin.
The chat is not a paladin of Arwen. The
There's
poll
no magic on the javelin.
is up.
It's a divine javelin.
It's up to you, chat.
How close to the ground is he?
70 feet.
Oh, we just got 25.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Wild magic can happen, but not right now. But
You go to the 25.
I'll cue it up,
Now,
chat.
because of how happy you are about the 25, you should vote yes.
He's gonna.
Can we
up
drop
it,
the
he's
poll
gonna-
down? I don't change them. I want to get rid of this content. I can show the bar now if you like.
No, that's no fun.
Okay.
I guarantee I'm
The
gonna
whole
be.
the whole point kind of it
Falls
has
apart.
to be that
I'm gonna continue to be the only person to ever fail.
That's
on
not
Odos.
true. I failed 3. No, 2. Is
Yeah,
it
you
1?
keep saying that, but I
Yeah,
keep
you're
thinking, I don't
not the
think
only
that's
person.
true.
Second wild damage.
To be fair, my no dice this time was genuinely just to stop being scared of the dragon that everyone else had just gotten over on their own. Like, I would have been quite upset if I had not been able to actually
94.
no dice
It's got
that.
94.
Okay.
So the line.
So the bar, so the
Hold
bar,
on.
so the bar.
I'm doing wild magic. I'm doing wild magic. I'm doing wild magic. Okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I shouldn't have shown the line. I shouldn't have shown the line. I should have just narrated it. Roll me damage first, and then we'll describe what happens.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay.
At least to do enough
Could
damage.
you do it for me?
Roll
Oh,
the
you want to do
damage.
damage?
There's so much.
Yeah. 4d8 plus a d6 and then plus 7.
So yeah.
Roll for roughage. What's up? That was a roll for sandwich reference, by the way, chat.
Oh,
Here we go.
I like that.
We're looking at a 2, 6, that's 7.
That's all.
7 total.
Six.
9. Sorry. 15.
Plus 7.
20 plus 7.
And yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I said, did I say plus? It is 27 total? Okay, hold on. Okay. A Hail Mary shot across the entire cavern. Like a whistle, the javelin flies through the air, thrumming with divine light. As it finds purchase amongst the scales of the dragon of Iluvatar Mortez, a blinding flash of light splits the open air. His tail is severed from his body, and an explosion of arcane energy rattles the entire mountain. It can be heard outwards from the high forest, all the way through to Succumber, all the way through to Daggerford. It'll be known as the Shake of the Mountain for years to come. Iluvatar Mortez explodes into a mist of purple divine magic.
You just like Thanos'd him.
Can you all roll me perception, very firstly?
And that 20.
Oh, 12.
18.
You two see very clearly you got a 17.
18.
Plus 25. Oh, plus 25.
18.
18. Fanny, you're just sort of like,
Whoa!
from the mist, a singular point of flashing light as a great sword spirals through the air downwards. It plunges into the water below and stabs through into the rock. You dive in after it?
River.
I want to dive into it, yes.
Okay.
After what has happened.
Uh,
Gwen has got adrenaline.
You've got the adrenaline.
And
I was
Gwen's
gonna
like,
say.
oh my god.
I saw that it wasn't a battle axe, was like, nah.
Gwen leaps into the water. Let me go ahead and do some victory music also. Leaps into the water. As she sinks, she unbuckles her paladin's armor because it's heavy armor and she would drown if she didn't do this. Focused purely on swimming with all of her might down into the depths. You see crystals letting flows of white magic off into the surrounding water, which is what gives the unicorn run this kind of sheen. You grip hold of this ornate silver sword and wrench it from the ground as you burst back out of the water and clamber onto the rocks. You wield Iluvatar Mortez, Godslayer, in your hands.
Going up to it. Holy fuck.
Dude.
Your aura is maxed right now, bro. He goes, damn, your aura, dude. Hey,
Nah, he didn't say that.
what did he say?
He said holy fuck. You just heard me say holy fuck. That's what he said.
Oh.
Can I see it?
I'm gonna, okay, Gwen's gonna do this.
I just saved your life.
I will not be wielded by an Asima.
Oh.
A voice thrums through the air from the sword.
It's psycho. I know what this
Oh,
is.
oh, but you won't be killed by an Asima either.
You're right, I won't.
That's a paladin, though.
Keep the
I look at the sword and I go, hey,
About paladin.
we're working together now. Alright?
Not quite.
Not quite?
I don't have to give my...
Loud.
No, don't turn it down. Don't turn it down. Please don't turn it down. I like the music. I can control it from here.
Gwen finally had a good day.
What did you say, sorry?
I said, we're working together now.
Oh, yeah.
Not quite.
I'm not quite... Simply because I've been bested by you doesn't mean I have to lend my services as a godslayer. In your hands, I am nothing but a shiny sword.
Although.
You're not just a shiny sword. You're strong. And so am I.
Gwen's shiny sword.
You're Gwen's shiny sword.
What is it that you seek?
Vengeance.
You feel a thrumming of admiration from the sword. Go on.
I want... bring death to the person who we're on a mission for. For all the lives that I've lost along the way. Let me drink water 1 second.
No, sounds okay.
It's the ash, it's the dragon, like, powder ash has gone into your lung. You're like, yeah, but vengeance for
Exactly. I want to see his blood on this sword, and I want him dead. Do you understand?
Crystal.
We will work together.
I suppose there could be future in which I lend my services. But first, I crave a boon.
Which is?
Memory. I have been in this cave so long I've forgotten why I started. I've lost my way. And if you are able to restore my purpose, renew my vision, I would allow you to attune for me.
As someone who's lost their way too, I feel like my purpose is growing softer and softer every single day. I want nothing more than to restore that to you, because in hoping, by doing that, I will find mine too.
If I leave this mountain unprotected, they will descend upon me and tear me
Yeah.
apart. Yes. Yeah, all of this is out.
Sorry, you're no longer a dragon.
It was a form.
Oh. Oh, and I'm less sorry then.
Show me who I am,
Ow.
and I will serve you. Take me to the Lost Peak,
Where's that?
a mountain in the high forest westwards of here. At the top lies the spring of memories. Immerse me in the waters so that I remember who I am, and I will serve you.
I will do.
Okay.
Why couldn't we make it ill to begin with, man?
Because it was a form.
I don't bend my knee to any simple adventurers that are following the twittings of gods.
So you didn't care who you were before we killed you. Now you're like, oh, now I need to go on a journey of self-discovery.
We've proved our power, I believe.
Oh.
As the Asma says.
The Asma's right.
Sorry?
Could just say the Asma's right.
As the Asma says.
I think you're doing great.
So,
How the hell did we not die?
off to the...
Woo! Okay, do you guys want to take a second to chat about what just happened? I need to get... I need a... Oh, I don't know, I gotta name it myself.
Hi.
Welcome
barely. It was so fast. I basically missed it.
Oh my god, I almost died, but I can't. I killed
I
it.
mean, we did literally.
Like,
almost
I
die,
actually did. Like, I was like one away. Like, I could have died.
Yeah,
Like, but I
it was
didn't.
really close,
But we
man.
didn't.
Z with the heels, man.
Yeah, where did you?
I'm actually just gonna forget that you left halfway through.
Oh, yeah, you
because
did do
came
that.
back and then you did the.
Why did you leave? What
And then
happened?
You healed us up and went
You get, like, do you need a pee? Like,
Oh, and Martin,
Forget it.
you were there too. The ball made him dodge. Made my move even cooler. Thank you.
we had
That's some really awesome gizmos. Oh my god, Gimbob. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Bring someone else later, guys, because
We
Gimbal.
fixed him.
Gimbal.
Can I go over to Gimbob
Is he
and
fi-
cuss, man?
Absolutely, you can. I was worried you weren't going to do that.
No, I knew I had to.
Martin trudges over the like twitching body of Gimbal.
Oh, no, he's sad.
He puts his hand over and begins to like cleave together the two halves of metal as little nanobots from your bag come and start stitching together the little bits of.
Okay, big
Hero
Hero
Six.
6.
Thanks.
Yeah, Gimbal like boots up again and stands up. Looks sad.
Oh, hop
Oh.
on, lad.
It like hops on and flattens to your shoulder blades. once
Gimbob
again.
was doing a Gwen simulator. That fight. So true.
I asked, how do we get out of this cave?
There are a network of tunnels. You can either, well, if you head downstream, you will leave the mountain.
Okay.
That will take you to the westward side.
We'll
Be
need
careful
the
of any
long way.
gods.
Okay, are you?
Yeah, we're kind of holding the thing.
Yeah,
that
I was
kills
gonna
them
say.
now.
I need to ask, how do I change your form? Is there a way I can keep you less secret, or will you just go?
You're just a
into...
sword. He's
This
just
is
a
my-
shiny sword, right?
No, I know,
This is
but
my true
surely a
form.
god would like feel
This
it.
is true form.
I think
Also,
you'd
even
feel
if
it
you made it
regardless.
in,
Fair.
if you made it
Okay,
in guitar, it'd still
alright,
be the
then-
god playing guitar.
I asked him if he's. I asked.
That's sick.
Oh my god, a new guitar. Mortez. A new guitar, Mortez.
I
love that.
Yeah, he makes like
A
a
new
full
guitar,
metal-
new guitar,
a new
Mortez.
guitar Mortez.
Thank you.
You string the bass line of Luma guitar Mortez. No, this does not happen. This is not canon.
Oh.
If
no,
you
yeah.
were a bard, I might have allowed it, but you're not.
Beware of God's why.
You carry
The god killer.
the God Slayer. They would
that one.
they would see me indispensed at the earliest possible convenience.
The irony of Gwen.
Not lost on me.
Oh, you. Oh.
If you head down the stream, you'll be dispersed onto the west side of the mountain. You'll be able to see the Lost Peak from there. You can either travel continuing down the stream into an underground cavern where we can go through I believe a dwarven fortress used to be settled there, or you can scale the side of the mountain and go up the forest path.
Oh hell
Not
yeah,
the
we
dwarven
can.
trick.
Yeah, not the door. I was gonna
Do
say.
you have anything against dwarves though? Mine?
No.
Mine does not care.
Should we head back up?
Can we?
What's the point? Gods didn't answer.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, first time, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult.
You needn't be surprised, Asima. If they showed their face around me, I would cut them down.
They
They'll do that
sent
now
us
if they
down
should.
here and they didn't. When I left, I prayed to every possible god. I touched the corner of every possible piece of faith I've ever had, and not a single one.
Would you raise your voice in the home of your enemy?
To save people I'd sent to their death, yes.
Perhaps you get a clearer vision of the true nature of gods this way.
Look, you don't need them, man. Move on. It ain't worth it.
None of this
They're
kind of
brainwashing
feels
you, man.
godly-ish.
Move on.
I know what it feels like to feel invisible.
I don't feel invisible.
Feel feel ignored. No?
Yeah, no.
No.
What do you feel?
Annoyed. Angry.
Then be angry. Save that.
You do.
It sucks.
Well, so we're working for gods that didn't reply when I had to save you guys over and over and over.
I know.
Not a single god came down here. Do you want me to keep going on a quest for some shitty gods who can't even be bothered to show up and throw us a little bone?
No, I want you to stay with us because you're our friend. And I want to reach the memory peak. Not just for him, But what else can we find?
You guys just bend to the will of anything. This
Yeah,
guy
and that-
wanted to kill you 5 minutes ago. Now you're like, fine, I'll go
Yes,
to
because I have
memory
him-
fucking peak.
I
and
have him
destroy
in my
you.
hands, Z. I've already lost so much, Z. I have lost.
You know, I can't complain about anything before you go, oh, for the first time. Oh, I've lost so much.
You
I don't
literally
give a
shoved
fuck.
it in my face before this about how Arwen, all this stuff about, oh yeah, give up on Arwen, just because you didn't get listened to. I know what that feels like.
You're delusional.
Maybe so, but maybe you are too.
Not anymore. Stay delusional.
Then fine, I'm gonna leave you in this cave?
What else am I supposed to do up there?
That's for us to find out. You can stay here. You can at least do something. Better than wallowing in this self-pity.
Okay.
Let's meditate on it.
Okay.
Let's meditate on it.
Gwen does this.
Don't. What was that? Don't do that again.
I'm trying to do normal social things. I've seen people do that. Is
Don't.
that not a no? No?
Don't do
Did
that.
Martin be showing me gimbal? Or gimbal?
You've been swapping between them?
No,
Oh.
Evan has been.
We're just.
Yeah.
Speak a bit louder.
There's a little like storage compartment in like, things.
For what? What do you put in there?
The Gimbob stuff. If
Oh.
I want Gimbob to drop a gizmo on someone. This is the Gimbob Bombay. This is the Gimbob Bombay. Bombay Bob.
They got Bobby.
You need
Hey,
to
team!
say the Gimbob Bombay.
Team, should we go forth?
Go where?
Where?
On the stream, no?
Yeah, can we see?
I mean, it's the
I'm
time's
very
still a
tired.
time.
Huh?
I'm very tired.
Is it safe to
I was gonna
sleep
have a
there
rest here.
Nothing exists in the mountain except me.
Should we... Oh! Can we long rest here?
now? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The
That's
sleepy
what
time.
we-
Yes, please. I've got stuff for that.
Well, yeah, we will have like cameras.
Yeah.
We can set up camp here in this nice rocky place.
We can
I
get
would like-
rainfall ASMR in
Of you up?
real life.
The what?
Rainfall at ASMR.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Is there? Oh yeah, river ASMR.
I can do that too. I whip my dick out.
When has it been?
Wait a minute. Excuse me.
Roll to whip your dick.
What the gigafart? What the fuck?
Gwen's having the best day of her life. Every bad day has came to this good day. Now she's talking about Peni.
You didn't really.
I get it, man. You're jealous of my rod.
The party settled down for an
Let's meditate
evening's
on it.
rest. It's on me now. The party settled down for an evening's rest with a new companion in their inventory. Iluvatar Mortez, Render of Realms, God Slayer, Deity Devourer. He exists amongst the Keepers of Time, perhaps somewhat against his will. And we will see how the party deal tomorrow with what lies ahead of them. Thank you for watching this episode of No Dice. The finale is tomorrow. I can't believe you all survived. It's entirely up to Toby. I've suggested this in the... Aaron? He must gaff. Surely Aaron must gaff. Bye, everybody. Oh, we missed it. They're going to think we hate them. I'll tell you. I can't say. Yeah.
Anyway, we didn't have to fight. Was there any world?
Mate, in D&D, there is a chance for anything to happen. I'm not ever going to be like, we're not going to go into that situation and me be like, and they absolutely can't convince him. It is infinitesimally small, but I suppose could have happened. But
He's
you
a
would have had
very
to use the
angry guy.
perfect word. Yeah, he's been made bitter over thousands
I
of
know.
years.
I didn't even get to speak to him.
No,
though.
but the thing is, I think you're forgetting, we did ask him what you wanted. We asked him what he
Yeah, we
wants,
asked
who
him
he
a
is,
lot
and if
about
we can
him,
help
and he
him.
was
The odds
very-
were a little stacked against you. You literally had a cleric and a paladin.
Yeah,
and an
that-
And an
asthma.
asthma.
But like,
That's why he was
your-
mad.
he called just me over. I thought he
He
wanted
did,
to talk
he
to
did.
me.
You should have been. You kind of just went, but didn't say anything to us, and we are your party, so we went. Well,
Oh,
we'll
we
You
were
said you
scared.
weren't invited.
If
No, but after we were already
there.
jumped.
Ah.
if you had
To be honest, if you had managed to ingratiate yourself with him, the most he would have done, most likely, is not kill you.
Is this the
But,
best?
them.
we can't.
But not, yeah,
We
them, but
can't
not
wield.
you.
And now I've got
wield
him.
without killing him. I am shocked we got away with that.
Me
one.
too.
Guys, I'm gonna say it. Fucking W healing. I
Yeah,
don't give a shit.
yeah, it's good.
W
When
healing.
it was,
W
there was a
healing.
point there where I was sat there like,
You played the clerk well.
well, I'm very glad we have a guy that is all healing because I
hope
was just
that
going
he
like, I was
doesn't
like
leave.
nearly dead,
Yeah,
and then I was just
I
like,
think-
I'm alive.
I think also I did a really good clutch with my walking over to Martin and giving him 35, then him going invisible
Yeah,
and leaving to then gain strength. I think
was
we all
certainly
did.
I think you all played it really well.
I mean, I was certainly there.
No, I think you're discrediting yourself.
no,
you did-
Invisibility stopped the squishiest members getting attacked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the record, like
I would've
Panic
died.
said that to you because you disappeared.
Oh. I like that
Got, like,
idea.
10 PM.
5 o'clock.
I'm down.
Oh,
No, I also thought it was 6 p.m.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we were doing six. We were doing 6 before. So.
7?
7 p.m.
Spread the word, chat. The
7
finale
p.m.
tomorrow.
If we reach
How
it,
much time is on the timer?
There's not enough time to get there.
17 minutes.
17
Oh,
hours.
minutes?
Hours.
Oh, okay.
You're about.
17 minutes.
I actually just shit myself.
Let's
Oh,
go
you
to
were
the
the
office.
one.
Let's do post D&D talk.
Thanks.
Don't leave yet. Stay right here. Well done, everybody.
I'm shocked we
Truly
I'm
thought
shocked
you
we
would
got
die.
away with that.
Started feeling a little bit sick when 3 of you were on death saving throws.
We all went down on one attack, didn't we?
Two
Yeah.
Just
saving,
comes back
two
and goes,
get fails.
all right, guys, what the
Get
fuck?
up.
Uppies now,
I
uppies.
think if it were like, often I sit on No Dice and think, what would this look like if it were like an animated show? And I think Z's walk of like, maybe I hate gods actually, like complete edgelord vibe.
Back in.
Walking in, not like before he probably ran away while like hugging the wall, being like, fuck my life. But then he's probably walked in right dead on the center and was like, get up.
Right.
We're gonna kill this thing with
we're all
no.
just like, you know,
no
the
god will have
No,
hand in this
literally,
fight.
wait, hold
dead on the
on.
floor.
Yeah.
What's the art of that? That'd be
Wait,
sick.
no,
Get
no,
up.
wait, hold on.
Office time.
Office time.
Talk about a guardian angel.
Yo. What's up? Let me clear some space real quick. What's up, Shadows? How's it going? Cat yo! Cat yo, boys.
Hello.
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 So,
How many hours? 17, chat?
17. Yeah, there's a few.
Rod clutch again.
Dude, you're a bit close to the mic. I turned it all the way up. Come back, come back. Oh. So.
How you feeling?
Tired.
Me too.
For a lot of that fight, I did just sit there in silence. I felt there was nothing I could do after the spell slots. I did my one move, and then I did nothing.
It was unlucky we didn't get our rest. But now we've got fully healed and fully spell slotted for tomorrow.
Time to invent some more gizmos.
You guys gotta spread the word. We're starting at 7 p.m. Thank you for the gifted.
Things out of the gifted. What time is it right now?
20. It's midnight. Almost.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
Hello.
might not make it. So yeah, no notice. Hey, pull up a chair, man. Pop a squat. Can I just go to the bathroom real quick?
Yep.
Or Amy, are you gonna disappear by the time I get out?
No, I'll be going in 5.
That's crazy.
Alright.
Bro, I get tired. I'm so exhausted. Don't forget the level up. Yeah, we leveled up before.
Yeah.
But we just couldn't use anything because we had not.
We get to swap out our spells.
Yep, I can finally swap out my spells, chat. Gwen's got new spells tomorrow.
To be fair, the Beacon of Hope and Prayer of Healing
Clutched.
strat is so crazy. I could do like 52 heals in one move.
Guys, how
If I
many?
leveled it up.
Yeah. If there's any Oilers here right now, if you guys
We need you!
If you guys would like to subscribe, can I convince you? Roll for... Roll performance?
Yeah.
Roll for persuasion.
Persuasion.
I'm rolling for persuasion. Guys, if you sub right now, we can make it to tomorrow's finale for No Dice.
I quite like that chat.
We're starting an hour earlier as well.
Yeah, I think we gotta get there, lads.
We need to end the story. It has been a year in the making.
Oh yeah.
And we really
We'd like to make it.
We'd like to make it.
We nearly didn't make it
After
today.
the adrenaline of today's session.
I'm glad that Gwen got a big W.
Oh,
Gwen, I
deal.
think, needed a W there. Like...
We had, for the first time in a while, chat, I was saying this in the kitchen, we had death potential roll. Like, when you go down on death saving throws, you can't die immediately from the first roll. If you roll a natural 1, you'll get 2 failures. Yeah. But you had a failure. And so you rolled the dice, and there could have been a world where you rolled a 1 and Glen's just died dead immediately. Like, we've seen it happen before.
We have seen it happen before.
That's the scariest, those are the scariest moments. Those potential, like, it just comes down to this.
I'm gonna be honest, when I got down from the first hit, my heart was in my stomach. I was like, I think Gwen is actually going for that. But Gwen's got to W.
Let me fix the camera for the squad.
Shout out Toby recognizing the game design of the map.
Oh yeah.
Those floating boulders.
Thank you. I
Good
was
job.
trying to figure it out because I'm like, there's a reason you're letting me interact with these creatures so much.
Yeah. Creatures?
Crystals?
Crystals.
Should I message
Oh, there's a reason you let me mess with
5 gifted!
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm like, you never would have let me mess with them that much if they were insignificant.
Yeah.
I'm
Somebody,
like,
by the way, did wild magic. It will be in the next episode. I forget who it was. I think it was Grace.
Hope as well.
There was 2.
two.
No. There was 2.
There's one.
One
no,
of
you
them
don't
was
get
one
to
to
start
start
with.
That one happened.
Yeah.
You got the
Oh
Spell
yeah.
slot.
oh my god, you got the spell slot back. That's crazy.
Yes,
You
you're
probably
right.
needed
I mean,
that.
yes, you're right.
And then another one happened, which will happen
Dude,
after the
I was
last.
put on 1 HP twice during that fight.
I think you went down 3 times.
No,
Yeah, I did.
I went down once.
I went down 3
you
times.
went- yeah.
You went down,
I went down
twice or once. Z
Oh,
was
wait.
thankfully out of the way.
Because I was down immediately.
But you were in the
Low-key, mine might
exact
fuck off
right
now.
place, because-
And I can go back to Goblin Camp.
Because
He's
all
got
we
too
knew
much
was you
to die.
alive. 'Cause then you
Honestly,
could
he's
be
probably going to walk
looking.
home after that.
You
He
put
is.
Gimbob in your place.
I've got Gimbob. Gimbob's like sad. I'm going back to the Goblin Camp next episode. Sorry, you're going to say
Alright.
bye to Martin.
Alright,
That's
Martin's
right,
not gonna be there tomorrow, guys. Sorry.
Mine's not that. No, he's had a brush with death. He's got too much going on in his life,
I
unlike
like the
everyone else.
implication that you, as you, Toby, can sit out of a D&D session.
Yeah, I'll be on the audio.
That's crazy.
I'll
Oh
be on
yeah,
the lights.
I'm sure. I remember when you were, when Slopey died and you were just
Pacing.
hovering. Because we were like, leave, and you were like, okay, and then you were just there again. Like,
Helicopter DM.
He
Helicopter.
only told me to leave.
back into the
He
room.
only told me to leave after I laughed when he said leader of the Slovers.
Oh wow! They gifted. Thank
Yo!
you.
He's on to the 10. You're a legend.
Huge stuff,
Thank
huge
you.
stuff.
How
Chat,
many
we're
subs
so close.
do we need to get to D&D tomorrow?
All of them.
Oh wow.
Every sub.
Let's find out.
Yeah, we're at 17 hours right now. We're starting at 7 PM tomorrow.
You want, yeah, but let's assume that we want to get to the end of it.
Yeah.
So we have 17 hours, 24.
You need 24.
You need 7 hours, which times is 420 minutes, which is divided by 2.5. It's 1 sub per minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not 2.5, so it's 5. You need 84 subs. That is absolutely not even remotely correct.
No, dude. We're at 17 hours. I'll do the maths easy for you.
Okay.
We're at 17 hours. Round up to 18. We need 6 hours worth of subs. So
Yeah.
that's 6 times 60.
Okay.
120. That's 360 subs. There
Oh,
you go.
alright. That's not that
guys,
bad. That's pretty
look
good. That's actually pretty
Hey, I'm pretty good at the mental maths.
Well done, well done.
Thank you to the 5 gifted
Yeah, there was a lot of yeah. You gotta go. There was a lot of influence in that
What about
fight. A lot of
patches?
different reasons
Yeah,
why it went so well.
Yeah.
Lots of good healing. You guys used up pretty much all your healing pool.
Dude, I can't believe you used the legendary save on that rock. That big metal thing. You know, I was cooking that for over a week.
I was so excited to use his legendary saves.
Was I right? Dragons have 3 legendary saves.
Yeah.
Oh, my D&D knowledge is up!
Bro, he could have. It wouldn't have been nearly as dangerous of a fight if he didn't keep recharging his breath weapon
Oh my
every
God.
single turn.
Yeah.
Insane. Like a flat possible 80 damage with that breath weapon.
What are you yapping about?
Hey Tim, do you have your other
You asked him to be getting a lift home, and you wanted to have him now.
orange female batteries?
There's one there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Harry has one in his bag, doesn't he?
I'm hopping.
Bye,
see you later.
everyone.
me too.
Bye.
There's
Bye.
two more though.
Oh, bye, Craig.
Bye.
There'll probably be one there.
I know.
There's one on Trust and Harry's got one
Oh,
there.
lots of subscribers.
Oh, thank you for the, what was that, 20? 25?
Oh my god. Neb, thank you for the 40!
40!
I appreciate so much, thank you, Neb.
Hell
Dang,
yeah!
chat.
I love getting to
Huh?
the next episode.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that
Hope so.
really almost came down to just being a total player kill.
Oh my god, I was once it was like.
I'm sure they'll be around us.
Alright, see you
Do
later.
you want to sit closer?
Yeah.
No, I'm just checking.
That's alright. I will find them.
Alright, well, I'll see you too.
I can't believe that chat.
No,
Yeah,
it was like
bye.
once we walked in and then like.
5 AM.
Why?
What?
London.
Let's go to
Oh
London.
no.
Oh, I've got to go to London tomorrow.
You have to.
Yeah.
Do you want to come with me?
Yeah,
Aaron's
potentially.
also going.
5 AM, never mind, no.
Okay, 6 AM train.
Oh my god, wait, I have to go to London tomorrow.
Why?
I've
Where
got
you
a thing,
going?
I've got a thing. I can't talk about it, I've got a thing.
What
Oh,
time?
I know what the thing
It's
is.
like 9:30.
What time do you
In the morning.
Oh, cringe.
Oh, cringe.
That's
What time do you
cringe.
have to be back?
I'm going to be back in time for D&D.
Okay.
As soon as it's over, I'll be
Will you be
gone.
back?
Boy, I actually would have forgotten that, and then that would have been really embarrassing. Sorry? We definitely can't link up, unless you're going
No,
to...
no, sorry, I mean, will you definitely be back by 7
Oh, 100%,
PM?
yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
7 PM.
No, don't worry, we don't have to hang out in London, that's okay.
I would like to hang out,
We definitely can't link up because I don't want to.
because I just like, if you're going at 5 AM, I'm not doing that.
No, I'm gonna go to London and leave London as soon as possible so I
Okay.
can sleep before...
We're not doing the same thing, are we? That'd be weird. That'd be strange. I'm going to DM
I
you
don't
the thing
want
I'm
to.
doing.
No,
Stop
You
projecting!
definitely- Owen, you definitely aren't doing the same.
We definitely aren't doing the same thing.
Okay,
don't
fine.
worry.
Alright, cool.
But
Alright, fine.
have a good time in London.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Aaron. Sleep well.
I'm going to go to sleep as soon as I go home then. Damn.
Oh.
Oh, whoa!
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Gracie! Thank you so much for the 100 gifted, you legend!
Whoa!
You gotta count that as 4 wild magic rolls.
Do I?
This,
Yeah.
the
We're
show
not
is
in
technically
session.
on right now.
I'm gonna start counting
Actually,
them.
it's
I'll
not
do-
actually 12. It's 2 minutes to 12.
That counts.
Oh, yeah, that counts.
And also that was
you
40
could be,
before.
You could be fucking us, by the way.
That was
4
40
wild
before.
magics.
That's
They can be
5. That was 40 gifted as well.
5, yeah. And then plus the one remaining that we didn't do is
6
6.
wild magics.
Great, cool, amazing. I can't wait for the Louvreton Mortez to just let out a massive toot.
Wild magic's fun.
Wild magic is fun.
So,
2 minutes for more wild magic.
What
Chat,
do you-
get your wild magics in while you can. You got 1 minute.
like, what do you mean that wasn't the big boss at the end of the series?
That wasn't the big boss.
See, there's always a bigger guy with you.
There's always a bigger fish.
Dude, if I have a DM, I'm gonna make sure you know who the big fish is right away. I'm like, I can't do this. But I'm gonna make my big fish really big.
I
How
believe.
big?
Oh, probably about the size of a leg.
Oh my gosh, did you get it in time?
That's another 25.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
7 wild magics. That counts. Trolling, thanks for the
We're
25.
fucked. We're actually fucked.
Let me put this in the
7, by the way. 7.
7 wild magics
Dooby-dooby-dabba-dabba.
session.
I'm watching the clock very carefully now because they're
Here.
getting it close now.
Forget.
They're playing it close.
They are playing it extremely close.
They're playing it very close.
Are we counting it on the hour or
Yeah.
1 minute past?
Oh, it's
the
done.
hour? Okay, done. All done.
D&D stopped. It's done.
D&D's over. No more D&D. Wild magic closed, but we still need more subs. This is true. What are we at now? What's the time I'm at? I can't see it.
20 hours.
20
3
hours.
minutes.
That's really good, chat. You've done a really good
That's
hustle.
240 more subs. There you go.
That is.
I'm very good at that maths.
You're very good at that, man.
Yeah, you'll get 1 hour of D&D at this point, chat. If you don't add any time to the timer. God, I can't believe how long it's been going on for, you know?
What?
The subathon.
Really?
I'm very impressed.
We did 64 days last year.
No, I know, but this. I think that doesn't diminish the fact that you've done
No,
25
that's
days
true.
so far this
And
year.
economically, the world is in a different place.
Very true. Very true.
So I'm really impressed with chat.
Chat, you're going cray. You're going absolutely cray.
You've stuck to your miracle minute every 10,000. It's been very impressive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When are you doing your D&D subathon, Owen?
I gotta do my regular subathon first.
Why don't you
I'm
replace
also
your
gonna varnish this at some point.
Why don't you replace your regular one with a D&D one?
Does chat like it when I do my regular one?
Why don't you do both?
Did you say you had a? Oh no, I was gonna wax the.
Yeah, remember you got a weird pot of different gunks
Where is that? Oh, it's there.
up there.
Okay,
Why
so
do you have a gunk pot?
I need to
From
make
Mark, obviously.
Mark.
From Mark.
Mark.
Mark's our gunk dealer.
Speaking of men, is
Yeah.
great.
Our mark.
Is our
The mark.
our mark.
Bang.
Bang.
Man, I can't believe you guys survived that.
Did you think we'd dead?
He's here.
I didn't go
Mark
into
is
it
here.
thinking you died.
Goodbye, chat.
Oh,
See
bye,
you
chat.
tomorrow at 7 p.m. And we will do the whole session because you'll give us enough time, won't you?
I'd like it if it's sub 1 hour for the whole session. That's funny.
Yeah, put a little bit of extra tension. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
Bye.
See you
Bye,
tomorrow.
guys.
Bye bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Yo, you're just stuck with me now, eh? Just a gizmo building freak. Loud chair, sorry. Sorry. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hey guys.
So, anybody else had an insane day? Been bitten by a drug addict, so I had to go to the ER and now gotta take meds in case I have been infected with HIV? Just me? Oh, alright. Hi.
That was a lot. That was a lot. Classic. Have we reached the point of the night where he does work for 30 minutes and every night so often goes, "Hi guys." Bruh. Guys, what time is the Grand Prix on the 29th in the evening? In the evening. In the evening. Getting to Miracle Minute is gonna be long. That it will.
37 months.
That
How are
it
you
will,
doing,
Cheddars. Yo, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, boss. I run out of tit ideas now. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What do we do? What do we do right now, boys? I want us to finish the subathon for once, plus. Mini DJ set now, or is it too late? That's not a bad idea. Hey, that ain't a bad shout. Hey. Hey. That's okay. And I've got real headphones here. So it could work all right. Like maybe an hour so it doesn't have to be super long. Do you want that? Does that sound good? Alright, let me go find my good lens. I'll be right back. I can't find the wide lens. I've got no idea where it's gone. Dude. Dude, I don't know where that lens would have gone.